Oh, HP on side, etc.
Don't talk to me. No.
No, I can shoot.
I'm not interested.
Have you ever been so sad in your life?
I was in the new Scott model, testing it.
She's so pretty. She's also baby currently, but it's okay. That can be fixed.
I'll switch shirt really fast so you can see, Christy.
And I have to make it still because I have the model for her finally, thanks to her.
I fixed the legs.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, me baby.
I only got a couple things today. Everyone else can fill in the blanks. We got a little outing. Those that are part of that, I guess that we'll probably be heading out after announcements, so you guys have your morning thing. I love announcements. Shut up, shorty. And then we have second thing. I love you, Link. Love you.
I love you too, man.
Second thing. Wow, my brain is Monday. Misty. Is Ryder here?
Why are you so shiny?
No. And Nisha. We will be doing your thing. Make sure you have a good 45 minutes chunk there. So that'll be all set up and ready for then. Cool. That's on Monday. That's all for.
That's not this color.
So? You look so reflective.
You muted up. Your
Latex.
mic cut off, I think. You're fine now, but yeah.
Reflective as fuck.
Is there a time skip?
You are very blue.
Is that what you asked?
There's
normal
a
3
few
days.
days, yeah. 3 days, yeah.
Does it look different to you than it does to us?
Alright, everyone get in, I guess? Is that it?
I have Ascension teachers stay for 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll ring the bell when you guys are ready to go. You good, Hal?
Alright, see you in there.
Come. Good. Have fun. No.
What's up?
Okay, I thought that something went wrong with your outfit. You didn't realize this.
Is it bad?
No. What material is it made of?
Hello?
It's supposed to be in the outfit.
To anyone that's still here, GMA is fucking off in 4 days. So, it was nice.
Intentional, at least.
Is this supposed to be?
Bye. I know, but
is rather reflective and shiny. I'm not sure if that's intentional.
It might just be the shader. I'll just tell him to take it off.
Yeah.
He always
I can show you.
be making it too shiny
What
for
it is
you. Always.
What it is what it is they put it through a render, and the render looks absolutely phenomenal, and then we come into these maps where the shading and lighting is weird, and then everything looks like a million times worse than it would have looked if it was working properly.
There's no reflection maps of this map world.
The outfit looks great. It's just I think it's probably a bit glossier than I think you intended it to be.
Chat. I'm sad.
It's okay.
I've discovered the issue.
Half elf at best.
And it definitely
He missed.
is the sensor. I need to get new sensors. And by new, I mean more.
I still love how that's the joke.
Yeah. And more
to
extension
make
cords.
Sure Marion doesn't die from that. An elf has to die on every season.
I know.
Rudy's gotta go.
It's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked.
What are we going through?
I can't turn anymore.
Oh,
Shit.
didn't you know in Ascension, every year an elf dies, so to make sure Marion doesn't die, we're sorry, but Rudy's gotta go.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you
It's just
have one
completely-
elf to choose, so.
Well, now I can turn. Jeez.
Sir. Okay.
Yeah, it's just much more of a hassle to get a bunch of sensors than it is to get one controller.
Yeah, I forgot to send you the link to the thing.
That being said, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a fundraising stream. Which means I'm gonna look at my model and be like, ah, yes, you see those funds? Hack and slash. Now it's the... now it's the sensor fund.
We exercised him. He's been banished.
Are we at places?
He's dead.
Oh yeah, like we killed him. Just go in.
They literally killed him.
People underestimate the power.
We forget walking the normal way. Oh. This is gonna be bad. Ah, shit, did I rotate? Yes, I rotated. That was the problem. Oh! He's K, isn't he? He's playing K. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. Okay. Pew. Yeah, the base stations. They're the primary thing to get the sensors, so. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized you're probably stuck. Yeah, it's that bad, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Maybe I should fuck it around with it more. Not yet, he's still at spawn. Ah, I can't get a refund on these. They're over 6 years old. Way past the warranty. No, the donations? Oh, okay. What did they do? It's almost like she visits you sometimes.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck?
My room. Who gave you the key?
Hoshi.
Hop on the board.
Hoshi would. In a heartbeat. Wouldn't even hesitate.
I think my door's been unlocked since year 1, and I don't think it's ever been fixed.
Honestly, they might have with the new CAF transition.
It's like one of those things in paperwork where they just overlook everything, and
I think the real question is whether or not any room is actually locked, or is it just illegal to go into someone's room without permission? Because I see people breaking into people's rooms all the time. They assume that nothing has a lock unless there's a lock on it.
I mean, true, but let's be honest. With people like us, I mean, is there really a lock unless there's a lock on it? Like a big
Some
hole.
people. Some people, yeah. I mean, if they really want to break a door down, sure. But, like, the whole, like, sneaking in thing, having, like, no traces of someone entering a room. I don't need full body. I don't need tundra trackers. I need base stations. I don't even need new controllers. The controllers are fine. It's just the sensor. I know this because whenever I look this way, my hands die. Case in point. Is that him starting? I actually don't know. It's not unships-like. But it's also not unstealth-like either. Fucking hell. This is gonna annoy the shit out of me. Step this way. Hey. Rah.
I don't want to do anything. Okay. That's healed.
Now what?
I said, well, at least that's healed.
Ah, yeah, true. Mine are a little bit silly, but, you know, that happens every once in a while. Also, I might disappear for, like, a day or two. It depends. I'm not sure when it'll happen. But it could be very soon.
Okay. Alright, just a, what is it called, a home visit?
No.
What, is it an approved, school excursion, or are you sneaking off with another man?
There are men there, but I'm not sneaking off specifically with only... Actually, it's mostly girls.
Oh my god. You suck at this. Okay.
Look, sometimes. Sometimes you play along, sometimes you don't. But, in all seriousness though, if I get caught, I'll be in trouble, but I probably won't.
Okay. Fair enough. So then it's one of those best not tell me too much, but just enough to keep the worries at bay. Roger.
Yeah. If anything
Sounds like
goes
another day at
wrong,
Ascension Academy.
we're going where we ran off to.
Why? I mean, it's a nice place. Did you guys... I mean, you didn't book it with Kay?
I didn't.
Okay. Never mind. So it's... I'm inferring some of this, then. Fair enough. Well, all I'll say is, well, at least some of it's been improved. And who cares about, you know, a spider doing spider things? You know? You gotta make webs, you know, and friends.
Look, worst case scenario.
Part of the part.
I just say that I got worried because they're going into a place that they don't usually fight in. I usually fight there. And I'd be able to get them out.
Well, that's true, but I mean, again, luckily for you, you have the advantage of blending in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except the fact that you're bright pink.
Actually, I have something helping with that. A teacher's really
Nice.
good at helping
Potion?
with that.
Illusion? What are you doing? Ah, illusion. So normal spooter.
I mean, I'll be small. But still.
Right. Well, then you really won't stick out. Although, here's the thing. If someone really hates spiders, and they like try to step on a spooter, just don't be close by, you know?
No, I'm gonna be on the ceiling the entire time, and if they need me to carry them on the ceiling, I could also do that. In general, I'll be invisible. It's very unlikely that I'll reveal myself unless they're literally dying, and in which case, I'll get in trouble, but...
I don't begin to imagine why on this school sanction mission someone would be dying, but Godspeed.
I mean, an escape tunnel seemed very innocent until it wasn't.
True, but then again, we did go down a deep, dark cave.
Yeah, I grew up in a deep, dark cave.
Yeah, but most people associate deep, dark cave with big, dark, bad.
I am the big, dark, bad.
Well, not in all cases.
Maybe.
Well, see, you're bright pink. We see you coming.
Not if it's dark
well,
enough.
Except in this instance. Okay, well, true. But okay. Alright, well, just be safe then. I guess be that spider on the wall.
Mm-hmm. I'm just letting you know because, you should.
Well, I'm not too worried. I mean, I've made a lot of trips to that place. It's not overly dangerous. Or at least I didn't think it was until we ran into that. Yeah.
We're specifically going there. To the dangerous part. Just so you know.
Well, I mean, at least it's close by.
But,
And
you know...
according to what the CAF told us, shouldn't be too dangerous now. I mean, obviously they can't spend a bunch of manpower over there, but you know, they did clear it out during that one time when we went there.
So they said, anyway. But, I'll tell you more details when we get back. I'm just trying to make sure that not too much information circles around.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm good. You don't need to tell me more. I guess then you gotta go prep and do your thing then.
Well, I don't even know if it's today. They just said soon, and I'm like, okay, soon it is.
Ah. Well then, don't know what to tell you. Actually, I do know what to tell you. We consult the wisdom later in the day.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll leave a coin on your desk. If I go for that.
For?
Just a little marking.
If
Non-suspicious.
Oh, got it. I see. I understand. Alright, give me... Wait. There we go. I know how to do this.
Oh, it's okay.
Fortune. You
What?
son of a...
What?
This machine hates me.
Oh,
Yes.
what'd you get?
Everything I get is for someone else, or just messages saying I owe you. Like, give me my fortune.
To be... Am I safe? Oh boy. That's...
That's what you just told me? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this machine, man.
Oh, wow. Okay. That being said, for yours, it just makes sense. You're a very giving person. So it's only natural that whatever drinks you get reflect that. Now, if only my hand would... There we go.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, you're...
Right now. I'm trying to be angry and ranty.
Also, it does owe you later because technically this is your machine and you're gonna get big coin. Big coin.
Dude, I'm already pretty rich. Not gonna lie. Worth the bread. People just kind of keep coming on their own. I see it on the street. I see the bottles littered everywhere. Coins just keep pouring in.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of your most ingenious things yet. I didn't even know you could do stuff like this. The whole tag thing is probably the most ingenious part about it. Because everyone just wants to see what they get. Gamba.
I mean, it seems to have... I don't know. I keep telling Vic. It tells the future.
Well, hopefully not for me. Unless it's like a genuine question of, am I safe? And the answer is yes. That would be nice. But that's never what that means.
Well, usually these type of things work like, are you safe? As in, what can you do to prepare yourself to be safe if you aren't going to be safe? It's more of a helpful reminder that maybe you should do something to prep that you might not be in a safe situation. And what could that be? Well, if we were to logically look at this, you're going somewhere that isn't safe. So if I was to look at this and analyze that saying, I would probably say that, yeah, you should probably do something other than just being laissez-faire about it and be proactive in your safety. But who am I? I don't know shit.
You don't.
Thank you, machine. For your wisdom.
I think you understand plenty. You can be very wise when you want to be. It's almost like there was a certain person that inspired me the first day that I got here. And then many, many more times after that.
Landed on thick today, baby.
Oh, God. I laid on thick always, let's be honest. Are you gonna miss the GMA students?
Oh yeah.
Yo.
They were bright, bushy-tailed, and fun, lively.
Wait,
They liven up the place in general.
I keep my uniforms in here.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Nice. Good for you, Vic. Good for you, Ellie.
I can't see it.
What do you mean?
Vic?
Yeah.
If she was a food sample.
Who's saying she isn't?
Oh, goodbye. Got your stuff? We'll send Vic the dry cleaning bill.
Wait, would she actually need dry cleaning?
Well, I mean...
Or would that make it worse?
Gets it... Well, she gets... You know... She does the washing part, you know. Who's doing the drying part? Okay, Victor's humor's pretty dry, I guess. That'll do it.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Where is everybody? And
I saw them all walking towards the purple portal.
why is purple so...
Purple.
Behind purple.
Oh, wait. Skirt!
Did you leave your juice? I wait. The sensors are pissing me off. Would resetting help? Surely not, right? What's causing the issue? My guess is the electrical current being interrupted. I don't know. I want more sensors so bad. Fuck. Because when you have 4, if one of them has some trouble, it's not so bad.
Okay. So I was getting a gift just in case Nerali was up and about.
A gift for Nerali? Is it her birthday?
It was just a drink. Give her a drink. Give her
Oh
juice.
yeah, that's right, because of the thing.
I don't know though if she's up and about. I'm assuming she is. It's been a bit, but you know.
It's the crew.
Minus you, I guess.
Minus
What?
Ooh, you're getting excluded, bud.
It's just going off of what I was told, that's all.
Aren't you meant to be like my dad or something? Why are you mean to me?
I don't get paid enough for that, Zachary.
Yeah, true. You don't do anything at this academy.
Thanks. I'm gonna go pack my shit. Thank you.
Wow.
What the fuck, dude? What, man? He punched me this morning. Fuck him.
Wait, what?
No, he didn't. He tapped you on the
Yes, he
shoulder because you were
did.
in the fucking
No.
way.
No,
Your
he
fat ass.
punched me.
Which
Saw
one?
it. My no eye.
I was with you. I've been with you all morning. That never happened.
Why would you tell
Someone's gaslighting somebody, and I don't know which.
someone? Yeah.
Or maybe Albert fucking beats me like every day.
Boys will be boys,
What?
I guess.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, he took me up to a mountain once and stabbed me with a bottle.
Ha.
I
Eh?
think you've
I'm
had
kidding, I'm
weird
kidding.
dreams.
I don't know.
Okay, I was gonna say.
In today's day and age, you can't just say that.
Wait, you're dreaming about any vampires now?
Especially with this culture of professors, man. You never know. It could actually be happening.
You need to stop saying that. I don't. It's a weird statement, considering. Vampire looks very specific.
I wouldn't know. I'm not in dreams.
You would know.
No, I wouldn't. Do you want to
Oh.
Why would they be in your dreams?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
That hole is like 6 feet deep.
Bro,
Does Lila now dream walk?
No, not again.
Takes patrols
Not again.
through your mind?
Well, that's
Can't.
question people's fantasies.
That would not be sick.
I wish I could dream. I mean, I kind of.
You wouldn't find much there.
Of course you can. You just have to walk while you are dreaming.
Just like walk. I mean, come on now.
Dude, that's sleepwalking.
Would you want people to judge you based on your
You know, I'm very glad I'm not colorblind. The shade of blue to purple is very similar.
It's only bad in your opinion.
Yes.
It would really suck to be Augusta.
Your opinion isn't end all be all, Professor.
I mean, you could also just go off the symbol.
By a tall
Well, yeah, but from afar, you know? Morning!
morning.
Morning, Adric!
Morning.
He said hi. Wait, did he say hi first? No, wait, I said it first. But he said it back. He said it back. That's enough, right? No. I am way too quick to convince myself of the best outcome. Where did Chip go? He said he went purple. Purple? 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 Purple.
Superb.
Strange. Strange.
Unfortunately, it's big monies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Hello.
What are you doing?
Professor, it's okay, it's okay.
Sometimes you have to shoosh pap your own arm.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. No, if there was tiny spiders, I'd move way better. I know. I've seen them do crazy things.
Morning.
I've once seen one pilot a molt. And by one, I mean like a swarm of little baby spiders. And by baby, I mean like small compared to me. They seem like baby, but they're not baby.
Okay. Alright. No, come on, just a little bit more.
Good morning to you
Alright,
too,
we're
Stump
probably not
Bro.
to-
Beep, beep, bop,
Good
bop.
morning to you too. You're inside.
Good morning.
Which color?
Portal, if you would kindly.
Bye-bye.
Morning, Vivina.
Morning.
Hope you're doing alright.
Yes! I am only severely traumatized! More trauma for the pile! Whee! I don't want to be comforted by you. I appreciate the sentiment, but... not by you. No. I expose and talk about my vulnerabilities to only a very select few people. People that I've decided that I want to trust. Which, I mean, granted, is a kind of sizable list, or at least it's more than 10. Well, not exactly. Like the actual list of trust is like only probably about 7 people, but that's probably still more than the average person. Well, there's like 3 that I know that I would like 100% no matter what would always be on my side. But then also that's only like it's only a slight like little salt gram of a difference of them to like the other tiers, and then it just gets down a little bit lower and lower. So in general, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty trusting. But if you take it into perspective how many people I know, that's a lot of people. A lot of people. Especially at home. And I'm stuck again. Wee. Wow. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
That is fair! And it's pretty in character to have a character sit in after killing somebody. Especially the second time. So, you know, it tracks. It tracks. It has little bunny tracks. The ice cream. Oh, Flora, 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 Flora. 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 Why is it red? Oh, it helps heal. It helps you ride. Right.
Red is not Flora blood. Yellow is Flora blood.
Yeah. I knew that part, but I was like, what the wah? Like, it connected to my brain. Like, you don't bleed that color.
No.
How are you? Yeah, I agree.
Also, is pain all over, but most here.
Yeah. My pain used to be all over, but now it's just here. On the inner part. I'd do that cute thing at there, but that would hurt, so I'm not.
Can no use much. By
I
much
understand the
mean not at all.
sentiment. Mine are also very troublesome, but it's okay. I'll get around to it. What's wrong? Pain?
Is not really painkiller for Flora.
Ah, I understand.
All made of plant.
Yeah.
So just have to live with. And also probably have to avoid Chip and Vic and Leander.
Yeah, I understand.
But mostly Chip.
Mostly Chip.
Good.
Morning, cadets.
Morning. Just so you know, I don't know when, but I might disappear for a day or two.
Why?
Sneak rid.
Sneak. Okay.
You're a part of the sneak rid. I think.
Huh?
I will share notes. I will
I've
share.
not been
We'll share notes with you soon. Then.
If Flora is meant to be include or come, then just tell Flora.
I don't think you're on the come part, but I think you're a part of the group part, if that makes sense. But either way, I will touch base.
Flora will not ask any question. We'll just let you tell what to.
Yeah.
If need Flora will come. But just make sure is nothing Flora need one hand for.
No. Oh, right, orange or orange. But yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I don't, I'm flying solo. Solo.
Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That on top of, like, the RP stress? No, I would've done it too. Probably. If I was doing that kind of RP anyway.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Please, continue on. Okay, sorry. Let me just...
Lucky sons are better anyway.
What?
Lucky sons are better than lucky stars.
Oh, this is awkward. My best tracking is when I'm standing right in the wall.
Victor, what did you say to Bio? Victor, what did you say to my boyfriend? What did you say to my boyfriend? Don't give me that smile.
Do I have to recalibrate? I think I have to recalibrate my eyes. Wee. Oh. Okay, close, open. I track. Calibrate.
I thought you said I was in charge. What are you doing here? What are you doing right here?
No.
Ugh.
Not my
Professor, I don't know if you were told, but Cadet, what was her name? It was a Maki. Was looking for you.
Nope, not red.
They're Ollie.
Yeah, I was it. Yeah.
Oh wait, you can't.
She's apparently waiting in your office. Or R.
There we go. That should help a little bit. I'm still a little bit squinty.
Wanted to let you know.
But it's better.
Right. You may be seated. Right. After the events of the last few days, I think it's best to give you time to just be with your new allies and your friends for the time we have left together.
Oh, this is Rolf.
I want to ask a question. Cadets, can I get a volunteer? How about that? Cadet Lila. What is one fact you can tell me about the students of the Geomagical Arts Academy? You can come here. Yes, any fact.
One fact about geomagical arts and their cadets and their professors is that they're all pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. Despite having no information about an enemy that we were facing, I knew that you all had our backs. We've shared blood. We've shared sweat and tears. And for that fact, I think that you're all pretty honorable heroes.
Let's go!
Well put.
There's certainly less insubordinate.
You're wrong about that, Lennox. You're very wrong. Well, the teachers and the
Another.
students are all universally are on the same team, though, so
Volunteer.
that's you know.
You and all. I'll start picking names out of a hat. Someone. Oh. Yuri.
Same question?
What was the reason? No. What was the reason that Geomagical Arts came here?
We came to compete in the Cross Allies Force tournament. GMA against the Ascension Academy.
Half right. You may be seated if you wish. Any other guests? Greta.
Oof. Rest in fucking pieces, poor boy.
Give him a moment, he'll be fine.
Brain time.
Do you need to go to the medical bay? Okay.
Who needs this morning energy drink?
The purpose behind us coming here and competing with you is both to show off our own skills and to gauge yours, along with a declaration that we are all allies.
Yes. Purpose of fighting side by side was not necessarily to just show that one is better than the other. It's not there to show that one school is superior than the other, though it is a competition. It is to note that it is to form allies, to form friendships, because groups united are stronger than any force, any entity that we will come across.
Yeah.
I hope that these friendships that you have created and crafted here will last your lifetime. And I'm sure if you stay with the
At least
CF,
their lifetime.
you will see each other again. No, I'll stop my grandstanding. I believe someone has mail. day and for these next few days until we say goodbye to the geomagical arts. Please, enjoy your time together. Enjoy your friendships. Enjoy your ability to rest. We'll be getting our next Ascension. We will be getting our next assignments here in a few weeks. So, please, enjoy the time you have to rest for now. For times like this will be fleeting. Other than that, my staff has nothing else but to say. And you're dismissed. Have a lovely evening.
So my tracking is better when I'm closer to the ground, so I'm just gonna stay here.
I'm not gonna fucking sit on you.
Go ahead, mistress. Quick moment of
What the fuck is
time.
wrong?
Apparently, God's been done summoning. They somehow revived the broom that was giving problems last time. And somehow it came back a lot larger than
Victor, what did you say to Pyle? Not ruining my life already.
Cleaning up the cabinet.
I need you to say something. How you doing?
Hey, to all of GMA, I want you all to know something. I'm gonna miss the fuck out of you guys. I love you guys. Ah!
Miss you too.
We'll see each other at some point.
Yeah, we will.
Actually, I will literally.
You're gonna fucking visit, okay? Ah! Whoa, I don't know why I moved. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is a lot of affection, but I'm okay with it. Thank you. Ah! No, it's good. I am so affection starved. Anyway. But yeah, you make sure to visit, okay? All of yous. All of yous.
Of course.
I mean, whenever I can, I will. Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
And you know, there's sometimes that we have like times out, like we can just go visit family and things, and some of us don't visit our families too much. So I might write you a letter if any of the people that I know here are going somewhere. We can make a friend trip, trip, forest trip, however you want to call it.
Maybe. We'll have to see how the summer goes, because it feels like everyone's summer's plans change the very moment before they begin. But we'll see.
Oh, no, absolutely.
That would be really fun.
Fairy may always exist.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
True.
Hopefully it'll be in a place that actually... Wait a minute! You guys have to give me your...
Yes!
You gotta give me your postal addresses.
Oh.
Oh.
Does anyone have
Mikey,
a
turn
pen?
around. Yes, turn around.
Maybe... Wait, no, don't write it on your back! No. Hold on. This is... No, I'm saying... Wait, get everyone's postals, and then, like, we can hand them out to everybody. But
All
that
right,
too.
everyone form a line. We're right here.
It doesn't have to be right now. But before you guys go, there is a table. Yeah.
Maybe using the table would probably be better. Now that I think about it.
Oh wait, there's a table. Well, you're closer to the table. We'll write things down. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
He's not very
Sounds
bright, and
good.
I apologize for him every day.
Yeah, just like open up the book and just put it all in there.
Okay.
So I want all of you guys to keep in touch. I'm looking at you,
I've
chicken
given
butt.
people the
Okay.
benefit of the doubt.
Also, Bev.
Yeah.
We never beat the competition.
We still have a couple days.
You like? We do. So you let me know.
Yeah, it's gonna happen before it's all over. Okay? It's gonna happen. No, what the ha?
The more you put it off, the less likely it is to happen.
Just saying.
It's fine.
Also,
Fine.
Vivina. Town, not the estate, because if you walk around near the estate, people will question it.
Noted. Well, it's fine. Letters first anyway. I wouldn't just show up unannounced unless I was in real big trouble. But that probably won't happen because I'm very careful.
No. Yeah. My sister would love this.
Let me know if I need to hide too.
Noted.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. But seriously, everybody's. Because I love all you guys, okay? Okay, all you guys do it. You gotta. Or I'll be very sad. I'll be very, very sad. It'll be a core memory. Oh, they don't want to be pen pals with me, okay? I see how it is. I'm joking, of course.
Don't worry. All I know, Navina, is that I look forward to a rematch in the future at some point.
Yes. Yes.
It's between you and Liang.
Huh? Oh!
Mostly
yeah. True.
Yeah, you kind of got hit by an iceberg.
Liang's rough, but if you figure out how to use your kit properly... Oh, that would be interesting. I forgot you also did lightning, and but anyway,
well,
I didn't almost die to
that. I will not use my lighting to, you.
It's okay. My uniform is resistant, so long as you don't have teacher levels of strength of lightning, I shouldn't die. So, you know.
Oh, don't worry, Bev. Like, the way I use my lighting is a bit different from Adric.
Interesting. Noted.
It's more internalized.
But yeah, if you train properly and like figure out how to use your kit more aggressively, you could easily beat Liang.
Interesting.
I said it before.
I need to practice that more.
Yeah. If you're more aware of where your orb thing is, you can really make an enemy stall. Like if they're charging you, drop it. Make them flinch, make them scared to approach, and then as they're hesitating, just drop it on them. And then while they're zipped, you go in and give them a slice.
It was a big sword, yes.
And you do the thing.
You do the whip.
No, Yuri.
And they will nay.
Came up with an idea. How about I shrink it so it like just wraps around me, kind of like how you do with yours?
I thought you already done that. I thought you set it that way and just like went outside.
I mean, that could be useful too, but the barrier thing is a lot more. It's a lot more crazy than you realize. You just have to figure out how to use it creatively, like closing it behind people when they're in it. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. You have no idea. When I first saw that ability of yours, I was literally sitting here like, oh shit, I'm so fucked. So yeah.
Definitely came in handy during the dungeon crawl. Especially against the water elementals.
Oh, that must have been nice. You know, I can't do shit against elementals. I'm just pure physical damage. Feels rough, man.
Hey, at least you provided all of us, like, shortcuts.
Yes,
true.
That is true.
Yeah.
A lot of people have broken their legs if you were around.
It's good to know.
It's useful. Ah. Flora is standing in place. My friend vision. It's tingling. Hello. Are you waiting for somebody?
Did you happen to see where Linux ran off to?
Me? Oh!
Hi, hi.
Unless you have gold. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll see. I'll be around.
I might have go. I'm double checking thing.
Morning, Misty. How you doing?
Bow, 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 bow.
Did you need to do a 360 to like find me?
I'm just cycling around.
Remembering the route to the foundation. You look a little bit pale.
That happens. I do a 360 around.
Okay, so actually, yes, I am. I missed critical information and said I already know the details, so I'll tell you after.
You have it with you.
Besides that,
a lot of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Ended up using all of mana like twice. And obviously physically exhausted.
We're gathering for the class.
Because I still had some
Yahoo! Finally, a class dedicated just to me. I've never had one. Something specifically handcrafted. It's nice.
Yes. I have way too many reports too. Was Cortez up there?
Oh, he was. I think he ran off earlier.
No. I think we're gonna go and head over to the Coliseum, see if anybody's kicking around there.
We're gathering outside Professor Albert's office for the class.
Got it.
Looking for someone?
Wee.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so each of you will keep coming at me until you either stop or I stop.
Ooh.
That bomb will keep you safe, so that way I don't have to worry about burning you.
Okay.
I'm very safe on that side.
Well, it'll keep me from doing unintentional
Serious damage, we know.
Yeah,
Over for Don't forget. Happy day.
Apply.
I think it's better.
You can apply it.
Oh, ominous drink. So ominous! So ominous! It'll be okay. It's cave. I'm very good in cave. I'm the first person here, maybe. No, whoops. I can't come in here. Knock, knock.
Hold my shoulder as I cross to the threshold.
Okay. Eee.
Now we wait.
Hi. So. Straight chillin'. Hi, Vic. Victor's a part of this? I don't remember. Oh shit, he is! Oh my god! I should have told Chips that Vic was going to! Vic, you want to see something spooky? This was my message for today. I hate it.
Cryptic.
I know.
All right.
I'm traumatized from the last mission, but... Or the last excursion? Yeah. But I'm fine for this
How are you
mission.
feeling? I didn't stop by the med bay because I feel like I just crowded up in there.
Fire GMA lady has ridiculously crazy healing. So physically I'm completely fine, but oh gosh, that's new trauma for the pile. I didn't like that. Oh, right. I have to talk to Med Squad. I forgot. I'll have to still do that. So. Oh yeah, I got one of those bottle things and it says, "Are you safe?" on it for today's message.
Oh.
I know.
Oh dear. Okay, great.
I know, right? It's so fucked.
That in the back of your mind.
Well, I'm trying not to think about it too hard. I mean, I'm prepared. We're going to a place that I'm good at. It should be alright.
Are they intending to go to that cave they found? So beyond the fishing hole then.
Bruns, if no one's let you know, your reward's been by bar breached.
We're going to the place that Chips and I were held captive by the Dark Order.
Guess in that case, I'll just stick by the shore. Don't want no fucking bioluminescent bitch walking around in there.
Whee!
We're going to ask him about the photo.
Interrogation then.
Well, we won't be doing the questioning.
Of course.
They won't know we're there.
Something I should be aware of. The wards in my office went off. Something going on.
Gathered everyone here.
I see. Is there a purpose to the gathering? Anything new?
For the mission.
Information-wise, yes. Not here for a casual get-together.
No, I mean we are gathered here for the mission. This is the stealth group.
Good. I had seen a majority of the others at the docks. I know that Kay is speaking to Lennick for some god-awful reason.
He is a prefect.
Don't know why. Woe befall us all.
Professor, do you intend to force
What do you
information
mean?
out of Kay?
I believe that we came to a agreement that may not be the best course of action, especially if they seem to be on our side. Why? Do you have reservations?
No. Me wanting to know how you intend to get this information from him. As I've heard, he is quite shy when it comes to it.
I wouldn't say shy. He's an intelligence officer, or at least was. Interrogation, torture, all those things would be under his belt, especially resisting them. Our best bet is to give him a reason to be honest, to want to be honest. If I was going to force anyone, it would be Finn, not Key.
We also have an advantage. Since Lila's going. And he knows she will be there, whereas we will be unknowns. Lila's one of the ones that experienced Trade his hand.
And
the expectation is he may be more forthcoming.
And worst case scenario, if he shuts down and tries to steal the photo, it's not actually the photo.
Oh, it is not. Just have to play the cards that we have carefully. Someone will crack. It won't be us. One of those two knows something. We need to find out what it is.
I would assume that they both know things, just perhaps different stuff. Both important, though.
You're probably correct. Not just different, probably their own viewpoints of it as well.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had their own reasons for butting heads in the past. This professor is lingering outside my door. Excuse me.
Remind me, Albrecht's invisibility upon us, is there a limitation for how far we have to go? I think you said that we needed to be close, right?
My understanding is we need to stay close to him, yes.
Do we have any idea how close?
I don't know.
I'll have to be specific with him soon. The place is, like, 100% navigatable from the ceiling. I don't know if you guys have the stomach for that, but worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure I could carry... You three, definitely.
I'm probably not gonna be at the cave.
Ah.
Yeah, you fucking, I kinda, you know, rode on you, like,
yeah.
at that place, and you're flying all over the place, so I kinda have the stomach for it, whether I want it or not.
Well, I wasn't upside down. That kind of hits
I'm
different.
headed into a cave. I shouldn't need any assistance.
Okay.
If it's in broad daylight, then perhaps I will need to stay close to him.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be going into the cave specifically to seek out that one area that Chips and I were at.
Well, it's up to you guys
If
if you
it's
want me
dark, I
there or
should
not.
be fine.
But
Then I'll be
if you guys wanted me there, you'd have to wait for me to swim back.
Horizontal.
So probably best to not. I'll just stick to the waters.
Makes sense. I mean, worst case scenario, you're in the perfect spot for us to send back as a messenger.
Yeah.
And plus, I would be able to easily find the group if I had to say, go back, tell you a message, then run back. That's my home turf.
In that case, if anything goes wrong, you'll be the one to run information between our group and Ellie.
Sounds
you can get out of the
good.
cave faster than we can.
Leave it to me. The good news is, even if you move away from the spot that you were, let's say, I would be able to find you guys easily. Even if you're running at your full speed, probably. You, probably not, but everyone else. If you want to get my attention... Yeah, that would be bad, but I'm gonna prepare. If it comes to that, and you're in a location that I'm not familiar, All you really need to do is drop a coin. Or just some kind of thing. Rhythmically. I'll be able to find you easily.
What were they trying to do with you guys at the altar?
Sacrifice us to become one of those big guys. They're using flesh sacrifices to make them.
I saw the skeleton.
Well, the strange thing is that they did the ritual, I think. Wait, no, I don't think that happened. But I'm pretty sure they were making the ones that were like a little bit smaller than that one, but maybe if they had enough, they would be able to do that. I'm not sure.
Were there circles on the ground when you were leaving?
They didn't go away, so there was 3. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure the bubbles that Chips and I were in had magic circles that didn't go away. If not, then the really big red sacrificial circle was still there.
We ran into 2 circles on our way to the altar, and then the more powerful circle at the altar itself.
Were the 2 circles to the sides of the big circle? Or was it before even that? Oh, that's weird. I have no idea about those ones. I was just moving towards the best possible path for getting out. So there could have been a different pathway that had that.
In the altar area, there's a rope that leads up, assuming it's still there. That's the quickest way out. But the area is a different area from where that cave starts.
Even if there isn't a rope, I should be able to get everyone out. Boy, oh boy! You're looking at the burglar?
The what?
The burglar.
The burglar?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
See, there's the mask, that's the eye, that's the hat, there's its mouth, there's its nose. Burglar.
You'll never be able to unsee it now.
I have ruined so many people's lives with this. Especially Linux. Oh! Time to go then.
So we should probably move a little quickly.
Got it.
I will follow you, quietly.
Oh. How close do we gotta be for the invisibility thing? Or is it just for you, Albrecht?
If you feel that is best, I can cover your all as long as you stay near me. Eyesight is best.
It would be smart to do that at least until we get to the cave, is what I think. Ellie should be fine, though. And same for you, Ida.
I'll deviate from you guys once we, hit the water.
We don't want to have people eyeing us all walking together and then disappearing. You know?
Yeah, we'll have to leave our lighthouse. On the side path, water. That's the quickest route.
Then that's the way we can go. Once we're out of sight, we can pick up the pace.
See you there.
Right then.
A brain.
Silly-eyed
I can-
visitators.
Thank you.
Have fun with that. I'm just gonna dive into the ocean.
Must be nice. Look, man, people are watching me. I'm still in trouble. I'm still under investigation.
Out of character. She doesn't know that she's not still under investigation.
I have to be careful. I can't be spotted going everywhere, and if I walk out, someone will say, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second? I know how this works. All I have to do is walk out, show my face, and then boom, it's over. It's over." I will be a goner. I'm quick.
Ida be zooming, bro. She's zooming.
Eee. Spider.
You guys can request on stealth.
Yay.
Whenever you want. He's basically getting that up. And I'll make sure Neko knows.
Wahoo. That is not stealth. That's Kazuki.
Okay, my...
Fish.
Oh, that's right. His username is Chips, not Stealth or G.
Yeah, I made the same mistake, dude. Alright, I'm probably just gonna go invisible. And I'm gonna be out of play for like 20 minutes to simulate her scouting.
Bad.
So.
I don't know how far in they are, so we're gonna see how big the time dilation is.
Yeah. Alright,
Because while that's happening, if Avina knew that we were going to be going on the excursion, she would have gotten Fey paint. So, because she knew that she was going on the excursion, she's got Fey paint, she's covering her fucking chitin with it. It's gonna be sick nasty. It's alright, she's got a molt coming up. It won't be too bad. Beezing is gonna be like, why the fuck is this such a specific color, Vavina? This reduces your potency so much. They haven't started yet. Oh, perfect! So then I can just Whip up a stone version of Vivina. Easy peasy. Vev Ninja.
You know, the CAF and like people are like amassing like a, you know, a Navy fleet or something, or like just sitting there waiting to strike or do something. So we're basically just trying to see if that's legitimate.
Gotcha.
I'm running into Unity to make a stone Vivina real quick. Because I should have thought of doing
Stone
that.
Vivina.
Yeah, because Fae Paint, bro. Chitin. Just
True.
fucking dip it in there. She'll be fine.
The assumption is that Finn goes to that offshore ironclad because his office has been emptied out.
I just have this. What?
Mm.
What is it? What the?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, safe to assume he's got somewhere else that he is staying.
We were also we were also wondering where the majors are staying and stuff like that. So we also are kind of assuming that they're there.
It kind of fits. Part of the cool kids club.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah,
Just sit on Victor's lap.
Hey, oh my god.
Just gonna have him hold this behind my back. Yeah, I totally just have this in my coat.
What the
It's actually pretty funny. Just get in there.
Literal submarine.
Yeah, I said, I'm
Just
the
like it has,
submarine.
like,
Are
little
those
handle
even
hole.
invented yet? Well, they're about to be.
They can just have a handle. It's so convenient to travel.
Hey man, Victor's
It's like one of those, it's like one of those little airport plastic bags. The ones that are like shallow. Got the souvenir sign on the side. It just need like a
There's some
logo,
gay, you know.
logo for the business. We're just good to go.
I got 4 mini vodkas and a fucking clicky pen, dude. This is so cool.
Remember year one? I wouldn't even look at you in year one.
Seasoning.
Every time I'd see you walk around, just growl at you. I was watching old clips of year one. It's so funny. It's just so like different.
Yeah, really goofy, and it's fun watching really old. We've been at this for 3 years, guys.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, please.
I just love looking at all your guys as like little baby models.
For 3 years.
Some of you are adorable. What happened?
The worst part of this, I'm not even gonna get a degree in this.
What, Emo?
There's no degree.
Some of you were adorable in year one. What the hell happened?
Trauma!
What did you do for 3 years?
I was a bully. Vic was a bully. He still kind
Fuck
of
yeah.
is, but he would actively bully
Yeah,
people.
what did you say to my boyfriend? What did you say to
Yeah,
Boyle?
what did you say?
Boyle, what did you say to Boyle?
Planted the seed. That's all Vic did.
I was just
High key no cap.
As Vic does.
AA was like a
Bile basically
80s
called Victor a
anime
virgin.
for the first year.
We're just waiting on Chips to come back because I think he went to the bathroom. FYI.
Are we missing anybody in the groups?
I think that's everybody.
Okay.
Well, we got
Cool,
Albrecht, Victor, Vev, Ida, Ellie, and then Augusta, Zach, Barian.
Oh, where's
Lila.
Izzy?
Wait, yeah, where is Mimika? She's still
I
fucking
saw her
peeing.
spawn in.
She's still
she was
going to
going
the
to the
fucking
They're gonna
bathroom.
I knew we were missing
shit,
somebody.
So she might have fallen in the fucking toilet for all we fucking know.
Long ass shit. Flushed away.
Well,
Mimica might have. She might have flushed away.
Got him lost.
all over again. Remember when you fell asleep?
Lost in the toilet.
She was the one who instigated this.
Yeah, she's yeah.
Let's go on a field trip. Ditches field trip.
Clan leaders
Remember, I was like,
lost.
alright, announcements. I'm just gonna close my eyes and listen, and then I don't remember anything else. I was so
With
tired.
that bus group you left her at the last stop.
Buses haven't been invented yet. That means we left her behind on purpose.
Buses weren't invented again yet.
Where are you
We
in
left her at
comparison
the
to
bus.
your model? You're like here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Big ass hand puppet.
Fish.
If you make me single, Victor, I will remember this in
Isn't
300
standing.
years' time. Kill you. Don't make me single.
Light bulb.
Don't make me Those haven't been invented yet, so you can't.
She,
You
right.
can't have light
True.
bulb. Candle. Yeah, you call me a
It's
lampshade.
mana
I don't even
bulb.
know if those are fucking.
Yeah,
we have a mana bulb.
I have an idea. I know someone you can talk to that will send Victor to church.
Here she comes. Just got the request.
The light bulb shouldn't be that hard, honestly. It's literally just a cantrip.
Well, don't we have lamps or something? Well, not lamps, but we have like moon dust or something, right?
We have. I don't know if we ever clarified how it works, but there are lamps, and presumably it's just a glowing rock because they've been decorating the map since like year 1. There's just no bulbs.
Moon dust is what we know glows, or moon, whatever the fuck, crystals.
He came up with Ellie's catchphrase. It's Aquaman.
Well, why would you mess with fragile light bulbs when you could just have cool rock?
Lila earlier
We
said
know your
Batman.
weakness as well. It's bees. Your weakness is bees.
Stepped on a bee.
The energy in here is great. Fantastic. Ah,
We asked Ellie what her catchphrase is.
There's a whole IQ here.
there she is.
A whole IQ.
We're all sharing a
Remember
brain.
done taking a
That's all of
shit?
us. God, finally.
Easiest person to contact.
Yeah, did you fall in the what? Yeah.
Just
Oh,
go
yeah.
through the ward.
Dude, I was
over by the
so
docks,
worried.
so I was like panic
I was
mode.
like,
What's happening? I don't know why it was
do
called a
we
panic
go
ward.
and
I
make
was like,
sure
well,
that
no,
you guys
I
are
took
good?
it.
Oh, I didn't. I said breach.
You're actually gonna get food, you fat.
Oh yeah, they
No, I
said
forgot
breach,
his
which
name
was a
was
word that was never used before. I was like, oh, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Did you jump scare the man?
That went into the voice chat and said that, but that's just the only way. Like I thought about it. Like we went through your ward, we breached the ward.
Great.
On the way
here.
It's so great. I heard breach.
Professor, I need your attention. DEFCON 4.
Why did you leave the docks to go get in your combat uniform?
Because
you didn't want to get in trouble.
The equivalent of leaving flaming dog shit at the old man's doorstep. You just go through the door and leave.
She just likes wearing.
She didn't want to get in trouble.
Just go in and out a few
She
times
doesn't
and walk
like
off.
wearing the fucking uniform.
Drive him mad.
If I had cool clothes,
That'd be nice.
Alright, we ready?
Nice.
Get started.
How do you want to handle the time difference?
Half a
Back brace.
Oh, I didn't.
It's like afternoon.
Change. That's awkward. Oh, all right. That's okay.
Hey, what's that?
Goodbye, Selfish.
Oh.
I really
Found
hope you
it.
don't get like found out by some offshore navy and captured forever and killed.
I'm just totally not holding this behind my back.
I think that would suck.
Harpooned off screen.
Yes, out of your pocket.
To inform you, Ellie's fucking dead.
Oh no.
Off screen dead.
Noted, thank you.
Your party.
We're just chilling on like the beach and then her body washes up. And we're
I'll just
like,
ignore
oh
it
my
until you
God.
tell me it's there.
Alright, like I was going to ask, like I could just leave it here and we can just mime it out that I
I'll
hand
just
over.
ignore it. You can put it
How do you
wherever and
wanna
I'll
do
just
it?
ignore it.
Okay.
Dear God.
We're gonna go fishing and catch Ellie.
Is everybody actually here?
No.
Yeah, everybody's here. We're waiting
Yeah,
on
we
you.
were waiting on you.
Get out of the fucking bathroom.
That's a first.
Yeah.
Alright. Usually sitting there for 20 fucking minutes waiting for your dumbass. Anyway.
We ready? Okay. I guess, RP cards up now. We just got off the ship. Alright. Well, let's get all your stuff over here. There's a, perfect resting spot.
Okay.
Certainly much nicer being here without being in such a rush.
Oh shit. Okay, just run. It'll be alright. Wait. It's fine. I thought we wouldn't be here for this part. I thought it would take a bit longer. Hi, Key. Because weren't they going in the cave?
Oh, well, let's see. Ah, they're much more than that. If you have the skill, if you go into that pond over there, you might be able to catch yourself something. If you're good enough, though. Looks like he seems...
So I don't think he's gonna catch anything. I'd be really surprised
You don't
if
think he
comes
will?
back with something.
He might.
Well, you guys can just recount it for me because I would have known. Because Vina would have been here if they're all actually here.
I got 19.
There, I have the stone part for when they go into the cave.
Good show, my boy.
Oh god.
Y'all not gonna tell me? Okay.
What? Okay, what are you talking about? Give it a flick.
Oh, FFS. Why would you say that I missed info if you don't even know it? Okay.
Nice. Wow. You actually cooked something.
Hmm.
How's it taste?
Does anyone else know? If it was at least on Brunswick POV, I would know. Because I have to stick to him like glue while we're in the invisibility section. Minor, but what are the minor details?
Which
It's alright.
Pretty heavy winds for one that big to work, but you could like hit it. If you have something to hit it.
It's a mark of friendship. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah.
Why are we over here?
It's really noisy.
I know there's info being said at the campfire, but I have to stick to his butt. And he's not in the spot where the info is.
I did.
I'm gonna scream. There we go.
Yeah. You're a dog, you can do that.
I was gonna say you didn't seem like the type to skip school, even if it was to learn more.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to Where camera? Camera there. Do this. Sit.
What's your favorite subject?
That's an interesting question. I have a keen interest pretty much in everything magical. But to say one is hard to say. Though I can say I stayed away from more physical combat. No, I much prefer to research deconstruction of spells and the creation of new ones.
Wait, wow, they're not. He said eyesight is fine? Oh, okay.
Weapon of choice.
Wow, okay. I realized they whipped out the photo here, so they're not going to the cave at all. It's a cave!
Seems like an art that's... I mean,
I thought the whole point was to show the photo at the cave, not right here, but okay. Well, I guess the sentimental value.
and frankly, I don't think
They
people
haven't whipped out. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I don't think people try to get to know people enough. And if, you know, what happened the earlier part of this week is any indication, I don't feel like we have a lot of time to really not do that. So if you don't mind my question, we can stop if they're in the way.
No, you're absolutely right. He seems to be a friend who could turn and be behind the nice. It's best to cherish and get to know those beside you.
Funny story. Stark and I used to hate each other, like, with a passion. All kinds of different things just came to a head and we just despised one another. He had some issues with my brother, so I took that really personally, and we were at each other's throats pretty constantly, and even more so when he was put into Crystal Thorn. But
I did
over
almost kill
time,
him once, on accident.
Bass, you did. You were on purpose. It was not on accident.
it was, you know,
I remember that day. Everyone tried to kill Stark on purpose that day.
I seem to have a very colorful backstory.
Don't we all? Hey, there's this cool thing hanging on a tree. I've never seen one before. Apparently they're used for nothing.
Sheldon's so offended. I'm sorry. That look over.
Oh, you know what they are?
Travis had them.
Did he? Man, I didn't
The
really look at
lighthouse.
Travis's stuff. I mean, that says how much. Stuff.
Yeah, for later, I suppose. Later is okay. I don't need to see it now. They'll probably go over all the information anyway.
Not my doing. Though, that whole area was excavated and cleared in one of...
Vivina's totally underneath this log right here. In the little...
What did you make, PK?
This right here. This right here. This is where Vivina is.
Yeah. Well, she
It's safe for her
put
tiny self.
us to work with her crazy ideas. Yes. We constructed, and by we, she commanded Pin and I. There's some fun festivities if you were to somehow make it to the very top.
Probably on the other side so that she's within eyesight, but...
What? What's up there? Oh, you have my
Well,
curiosity.
those who wants to brave the dangers can find out themselves, and I will patiently watch.
Where? Like...
I think he's accepted your
The
challenge.
very, very top. Do you see it? Here, I will come over. Remember the symbol that we saw in the house?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, these rocks forward, we were to go over there. Rock where the waterfall comes down.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be some wheelbarrows. Wheelbarrows, barrels. We'll pick them to know you.
I'm a spider.
Okay, go see for yourself. Huh?
No offense, but I can't imagine. He's gonna go climb some rocks.
Per usual.
We might
I can't imagine Finn doing
Oh.
hard labor.
Finn? You're actually right.
Like building cabins and stuff like that.
He was quite the skinny one.
He still is, to be fair.
Be a little bit faster than that. There we go.
He's gonna fall.
Let's see if he can. Well, not if he hangs on tightly.
He's probably gonna fall.
Yeah, he's probably.
What's the string for? Like a string, not a rope.
Have you never rope swung into a fucking lake?
I didn't even know we. I've not done it. Well, we don't have much up
Come
north.
on. Come on. Wait, your back's broken.
I'll watch you. Yeah, don't. Fuck.
Look at Varian! He's chilling!
No. You know how many healing circles I had to sit in? That's probably really boring.
She's invisible and small, so she's mostly getting outside of crush zones. That's the difference.
Come on, Lila. Yeah.
Get a little closer.
She's minimizing the chance of someone bumping into her.
She said, "Watch this," and can't even do it. There you go.
Yeah! Went on.
Nice. That was pretty sick.
Well done.
Don't drown, please.
Don't talk with your mouth open near the water. There you go. That's what it looks like.
And also because she isn't totally sure that Albrecht is kosher with the idea of her climbing on him, so, you know.
He's probably dead by now.
She ain't risking that.
Survival of the fittest, sir.
It's true. If you can't handle some rocks.
She only climbs on people that she is comfortable with or knows is okay with it.
A rock?
You never know. I've seen things come out of walls before.
I mean, that thing we fought last time was a rock.
Oh yeah, you're right, dude, bro. That would fucking suck.
What the fuck?
Where?
It looks like he found it.
I need 2 wet dogs.
She had a unique idea of fun.
There you go.
What?
Now everybody's wet.
Kennel.
Now smell like you.
It's gonna go around, really?
She accidentally fucking shut off his fucking wand.
Died, man. I crashed into a rock up there and everything. I was drowned? That was awful. Why the fuck would you make me do that? You almost killed me. I got up there and it veered straight into a fucking rock. And like, oh man. I never want to do that again.
Survival of the fittest.
One must fear death.
Life? I fucking almost went flying off of I didn't feel alive. It felt like water entering my lungs and drowning.
Yeah, you doggy paddle out of there fine.
Now just get this in your mind.
I do remember too, I was smiling thinking that Zachary and Vivian have similar opinions of the fucking barrel, dude.
No, I cannot.
Was it similar?
What?
Varian, can you do it?
Was his experience similar?
I want to see you do it.
Which?
The barrel thing, please.
No.
Please?
Leave him alone.
Shut up.
Don't harass him.
Oh.
He doesn't want to get his uniform wet before he goes into a fucking cave, bro. He doesn't want to fucking freeze to death. Also, he has to keep up appearances with the, like, most professional fucking person on campus, so.
This is why you all came here, though, is it not?
No?
Yeah, check out the barrel. It's cool.
What? So they're not going in the cave? So they're not going in the.
Is that an archery?
Ha!
I don't know what the fuck you call it.
Yes, the recent residents. Fellow Chips. He's been.
Oh shit.
We used it for a squad day.
Must be nice.
Poor Augusta.
For everyone to start taking their squads, but unfortunately, things happened.
Maybe we can make sure that it's safe.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad.
Is there anything else just outside?
Don't gotta. It's like the whole point of her coming in was because it was cave.
I'll show you the way. The cave, in fact.
Haha. Speaking of.
Was Finn's dwelling place.
Oh! Was it now? Why? What? It was Finn's place. And there's darkness people in it.
Was it after the start of my second year? I believe it was.
Bruh. Bruh.
Come along. In fact, I met her.
Who knows, man? Well, he's right by the shitter, so.
Figure it out.
Maybe he will. I found her in the restricted section.
Beep.
Because she swore, according to her fellow classmates, there was some sort of potion, concoction that would bring some sort of
If it had like a logo on it
beauty
as well.
or enhancement. I thought it was ridiculous. Anyways, after a night's searching,
Wall climb.
concluded that it doesn't exist. And I can confirm, now being in a higher station in the CAF, it never once existed. Why I'm telling you this story, as it seems a little silly. One other person had fascination with certain arts. He was definitely
Poor Augusta. Oh.
Wow, you're really cute. I will
No! No! Climbing on the wall so that I don't splishy splash.
Sorry, it makes me get all dirty.
We do many experimentations, in fact, a lot of which shouldn't have been done. See,
Oh, hi. I'm on the wall.
a certain type of which not necessarily inherently bad, just taboo in nature.
This is different from his current view, sir.
Run around.
They were too big. I guess we'll find out more as we delve deeper. Again, they're cavernous. We just found this way just the other time that chips in Vavida. And they're daring escape, if you will.
It's interesting to listen to somebody when they don't listen to somebody talk about you when they don't know you're there.
No, I think we're here. Might as well go in.
We're then.
Wow.
Well, I will say, they are caves, they are dark, and they might contain who knows what. We'll just be on your guard.
I'll be fine.
Always.
Whee! Cave! Now I can finally use the model. Oh boy!
Here we are.
Back here once again.
Feels good to be back.
What a shame it would be if there were bad guys here.
Look at me, look at me stone.
Adorable.
His response, excuse me?
I flung myself out of the map 3 fucking times.
Oh no!
I'm so proud of you.
Like fought with a wand and a sword. It's sick as fuck.
RP rolls, don't die. Don't die.
Oh my god.
Break the heads now.
Alright.
One rule.
Is everybody here?
Are we all here? Are we all here?
Looks
We
like
should,
Just because we have
this
to
flow
this
going.
bullshittery.
I guess before people go in, we should probably do a DM note that the spooky circles aren't there anymore, but they're still in the map. Just pretend they're not there visually.
What about the
Oh, yeah.
poisonous spores?
They're there.
Yeah, they were
Was
there.
it? Okay.
Is the giant skelly man still
They're
there?
poison. Yeah, that would take a lot to excavate.
Ho ho.
Yeah, they can't do that.
Yeah.
So there's like remnants
for
of...
my-
There's like remnants of darkness constructs.
Just
and
no
stuff.
active magic from the sounds of it.
Are
No,
the
those dissolve into dust.
are the decaying bodies
there
of
wouldn't
the
be
Dark
those
Order
corpses.
people that were fought still there?
Those would have been taken out by the CF guards and burned. Probably.
Okay.
And as for the big,
rotting corpses.
the big
Because if they weren't excavated, they're rotting. They're very much rotting.
Alright. The place has been purified.
Also, just wouldn't there's stealth? There's still probably a CF presence on the outside where the graveyard is, right? I'm assuming
They wouldn't have a. They wouldn't have a. Okay.
I can use my dark
would
vision.
periodically come and check
Yeah,
on
it
the
works.
spot, but they couldn't
Yeah.
extend the manpower constantly because that's just a.
Okay, so it's, it would be on the patrol
of forces.
Sure.
Correct. So right now there
Is
wouldn't
Ellie
be
able to
anybody
be like
here.
a smaller fish?
Unless you want there to be,
No.
but I don't think there
I'm
would be.
big bitch.
Yeah.
She's not Team Barracuda.
They
I'm
already
spectating.
cleared out. They did their thing.
Yeah,
They
I
checked
gotta
back
walk
out.
outside. I got a harpoon in me.
They, the corpses have been burned.
You? B.
No!
Woo.
Oh my god!
I was gonna get upset.
Big stone.
know who any of the following team is, so I
Bro.
They left me outside of Chuck E. Cheese.
There's a universe where I might end up spearfishing Ellie.
No!
Oh, Zach stabbed our flips.
What the heck?
I did.
Charles,
like,
entertainment
I was
cheese
like,
pizza.
is that good hit, boy? I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Are you actually
You guys
following us,
ready?
Ellie, though, or are you
Yeah,
just
let's
you're
do
out by
it.
looking for
No.
the ironclad?
She's-
We start at start.
Yeah. She not
Already?
here.
What?
Start.
Damn it, my horizon adjust didn't work.
Come if we can see the DM model here.
What the? Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm still recovering. I don't know. I can try it.
So how unsafely, like if I want to get out.
If you want to go, wait. You can go in front of me and I can spot you. I'm heavier than the rest of you, so if this breaks, I'm really sorry.
I'll show you.
This one I'm going to wait a while for, actually.
Because they could look up. I just love her eyes. I love her eyes looking through this. It's so cute. Like, hi, Key, so cute. Look at my BB. It does really ring as a darkness spoder, though.
I wait patient.
Oh, that's right. Things are scuff as fuck. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get close to the ground. Even though canonically I'm just fucking crawling on the walls, bro. I'm crawling on the walls. But, yeah. Just, you know. They're too far away to sense me anyway. Woo. Okay. Wee. It doesn't matter if I'm on the ground. I can just rope up. How far? Not too close where they'd spot me, is the answer. Woo. What? Oh, right. Oh, this is gonna be scuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, I wish the fly system was on this map. It makes things so much easier. Yeah. Alright, now climb up. Which corner? Okay, so they already went. Look, man, you can never be too safe. Okay, now just ascend to the ceiling and they probably won't see me at that point. And I can get close again. Wee. Oh, scuff, scuff, scuff ruins everything. Scuff, scuff, the scruff of our pee. It ruins things. Ha. Wait. Oh. I don't see their name tags. Hello? Oh shit, oh shit. There's probably a... Yeah, there we go. Scuff, scuff, the scruff. It's fine. Christy, don't panic. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, now I gotta wait because I'm close. I'm very close. Wait for them to get out of the fog because I can canonically see them through it. Okay, now I go up. Wee. 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 It's better to have Ulbricht be at full power instead of having to focus and drain himself on invisibility constantly. Man isn't made of infinite mana. We don't know what the fuck could happen while we're down here. Oh shit. Up. Okay. Peek. It's all good. Wait a couple seconds. Wait a couple seconds. Go up really high. Now walk. Then this is why you wait a couple seconds. And now zoom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I see where we're going here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Fucking control it. Oh my god. Okay. Crouch. There. Now my tracking in theory shouldn't fuck up. I'm chilling. Come on now. Whew, big room. Big room. Up I go. Aye. Okay, come on now. Arms. There we go. Up, up. This is interesting. I'm just gonna walk. Where is the sensor? I'm facing the wrong direction. That's why. Woo! That's fine. Zoomies. It's literally only, I literally only see K in the fog of people. It's like I'm honing in on him. I shouldn't go that close. Not that close. Wait for them to move. I can feel them moving. A little sussy. A little sussy. Just realized I can't see you guys. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. It'll be very hard for me to actually do the trigger on this. Okay, so that means that there's enemies afoot. Or potential ones. I don't think there's any NPCs that joined the map. Bro? That requires my hand to work. Doesn't like this platform. The final IK. Uh-oh. Hello? Hand? Oh, Jesus, it's doing the thing again. Come on. Come on. Do I gotta stand? Oh, you think you're a foot. You son of a bitch. There we go. Did you see I was loading? Tried to make me a default avatar again. Augusta looks fucking wild in this map. The red light. Can't hear from here. Okay, it's facing this direction, so I can't do it. No, that platform down there is too flat. Can't do it. It's good for item, not for me. I need this shelf. The purpose for me being here is for backup. I am backup. could probably chill in one of those fucking jails, but it'd be a dicey move for very little gain. Oh, I could totally just walk over there. Hi, Key, yeah.
Them with darkness, and they were out able to function. Almost like you and I. And that thing that big is down here. I mean, we've seen the what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. The giant soldiers. But that thing is like twice the size. They're able to get that thing working.
They had 4 sacrifices ready to give to it. The only thing I don't know is if that was happening when Varian and them were down here. And they got attacked. If this was a nest for them.
Doubters. 69%. Get back down. This is going to be a battle of VRChat scuff. It's a real question. How much do I jump? That was dicey. Okay. Not facing me. Okay. Now I could be up a little bit. Zoom me around. Get into a position where I can actually hear anything.
we all think he is doing is far past even him. Sure, there's a personal endeavor in it, but that doesn't mean it's only you. You're not going to stop him by yourself, even if that. And that's what they're worried about. If he is doing all of these things and he confronts you, what are you going to do? How far? Before I confront him, it will be the last time. Which is why we want it. Then why are you coming at me in this regard? There's a much easier way of doing this. I feel a little bit put off.
Yeah, it doesn't appear super solid on this edge here, so. Yeah, having her handle the diplomacy is probably not the best move. Because she's very just do it, dumbass. You did not snitch. No! What? You were not supposed to. Oh! Think they're not talking about this? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I would have been so pissed. It's like, what's the point of even having a secret group? If you're just gonna immediately expose them? Yeah, okay. Thank goodness.
I also understand that a card in the hand is worth nothing if it is never played.
Yep. You have to know when to strike, and now's that time, boyo. Man, that fucking mission looks good. I'm proud of myself. It's fine.
You're welcome to ask questions if you like, but I'll do my best to tell you a little bit about our history and why exactly this is somewhat important to me. So, classmates. Right. One thing you should know about me. I joined the CAF directly out of the Institute.
Institute?
Reason being, well, they like officers who have minimal attachments to the human world. And they were just in luck. I had lost almost all my friends and loved ones towards the end of my formal years. It happens. Life happens. Not expecting pity, just telling you a story. I entered the institution. My father was sick. Now, my mother, rather energetic woman, well, stayed home. What resulted was me focusing on studies, and not many friends. such target was someone you might know. Professor Finn. Kind of scrawny, straggly man. Kept at times. I think he ever was. Well, they were rather mean. Long story short, close with Finn, yes. But Rose was the best part. She kept us focused. Everything you want. Something started happening late junior. Students started missing. We didn't know where they went. The administrators started panicking towards the end. It continued into the following year. Now, I told you a story about us once. Section. Happened fairly often, in fact. Finn had a certain proclivity to certain types of magic, and his firm belief was that his energies aren't being utilized. People were missing, and I had eye suspicion. I couldn't taste it. I had to prove it. It was my friend Finn. And I didn't do anything. And then Rose, she went missing. So I banged down his door and I caught him doing some sort of magical ritual, I don't know, and I got him kicked out immediately. I was furious, I was angry, I resented him. I blamed him, I wanted him dead. But I will tell you that it's changed now. I don't know if he did it. I don't. What he did. But I could have ruined a man's life. Friendship. Over nothing. I don't know. But I will tell you one thing. You asked me a question. He had every opportunity to harm both of us when we came here, and he didn't.
Because he's biding his time.
Made me believe him just a little bit more. Or maybe it's just foolish hope.
What's that?
As I stated, I lost everything at that point. I had no friends. My mother died a couple years after my father. Just due to the deteriorating health. And they gladly gave me a home. Commander Grayson took me under his wing on the intelligence agency. And there I learned the many gray worlds that we operated.
I'm gonna move my mic away because I'm getting as comfortable as I can right now. Because we're gonna be here for a bit.
Are you denying it out of fear or because you want him to still be your friend?
That would, both would be the same, that's the same answer.
They'll bide their time.
I
My dad didn't
understand Kay's
sacrifice my mother
perspective
right
though,
away. She was
because
there
I'm
for
kind of similar. But sometimes there's too much evidence.
She was very important to both of us. And I mean that.
Plot twist. Rose was doing the rituals.
He began to give up if he wanted something. If he did do it, then what? Then what will you do? What will you think? You're gonna have to eventually.
Not eventually, very soon.
He told you to just give up on her. Did he not? When the three of us were here?
No, you don't gotta say that. But we can put him in prison.
You may not understand this, but he is my friend, or he used to be anyways. And for that I do love him still.
OTP? Poor K. Wait, poor K instead of poor K. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué?
Is Finn worth more than the entire student body of Ascension?
No. No. Easy maths.
Sometimes you have to. Whether you want to or not.
Cold blood.
Protection of safety, of charges,
You bared your soul to us, Kay. That's the man that I believe in. I'm not asking you to kill your friend. No one is. No one would expect that of anyone. But he
Kay's getting high-key bullied right now. Poor Kay. Why you all couldn't get to us during the dungeon crawl?
If the light is not welcoming, I cannot fault others for turning to darkness.
If we're talking about that darkness, then
The door shut, and then seem to fault him for finding another way. God. What to completely deny. He's not completely lost.
Huh?
If there is a man who wishes to live, I will protect them. And if there is a soul that can be redeemed, he will guide them. Ramblings of an old priest.
Poor Kay. He's a sad little lad. Yep. Transfer 100% complete. Sympathies gained. Spooper. On a mission. Whoa. I don't touch the edges. He absolutely fucked with the barrier. There ain't nobody else. Nobody else who could have done it. Oh, the other person could have been headmistress, but it doesn't fit her behavioral patterns.
I gathered from the Admiral that awful abuse was Sneaaak, but a little bit was lost, separately.
That is not how that goes. Just the scuff. Oh shit, I need to climb up. Or I can wait. I think I should wait. By the way, for purposes of canon, she took off her uniform. Or she didn't just, you know, it's inside of her stomach. She's like, just go on ahead. He's like, what do you mean, cadet? He's like, just go on ahead. I'll catch up. And she just walks over without a fucking... I unmuted, thank you. Ow. Oh. Well, I guess that helps that issue. Yep. Sure, bud. That works. Now I don't need to deal with the scuff. All according to Keikaku, clearly. Ugh, I might as well acknowledge subs even though it burns my eyeballs! My retinas! Groxex, thank you so much for the 9 months, and it's a full streak too! Spooky sneaky spider, exactly. That boring fella, thank you so much for the 26 months, hon! Full streak too, thank you! Dacha, thank you for the 50 bucks! I appreciate it, man. Especially because I'm going to be needing some dosh, apparently. Yo, Deadshow, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you. Cute Evie, thank you for the 25 bucks. Thanks. You guys are so sweet. Fuck. It's alright. I'm just gonna do a cheeky little request off Chips. And then I'm gonna do a cheeky little invisible avatar. Wee. 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 Thank you. What? That was weird. Zenobia! 32 months, dude! Thank you! I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for supporting me. It means the world, truly. And again, I'ma need some new sensors. Ow. 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 Connection jitters. Hello? Am I not facing the hand? There we go. Whew. Exit. Ow. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. 'Cause one drives your head out, got one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. Can't eat something comfort and much way instead. Just taking what you can see. My hand won't, keeps losing tracking. Follow me. Let me free. Trusting in these will get. Jesus Christ. Yo, look at all these skeletons. Bro. This hand. Yo, Savage! Thank you for the 51 months! Why do all the main characters get to do the cool stuff? Well, to be fair, she isn't known as a snitch, so she gets to do a lot with the Snitches Get Stitches squad.
say he's actually an order member.
Nowadays, but back then,
I'm gonna walk over here, change models, and walk in. Rockenstone. Oh. Tracking. Tracking. Hello, Marina.
And even still to this day, I still sacrifice to it. It's not a one-time deal. It's a continual thing. The souls that I harbor within the ring, that's what I use.
Heh.
He probably uses something else. Don't know. Maybe he's gotten so good at it that he barely needs anything. Then again,
Does somebody just get good at that stuff? Does it get easier for you?
Technically. But then there's the case of the fact that I don't understand or know what an artifact actually takes from you. Mine binds to a soul, essentially. If I didn't have what I have, then it would kill me, rather than what I feed it. It could be the same for him. Or maybe he's found a way to circumvent it, I don't know. Or maybe his artifact is completely different than mine, and mine is just one of sacrifice, I don't know.
Threat. Threat. Threat.
But do you understand how, from my perspective, his instance is literally the minutes between me finding out my father did what he did and not. If I was any later, I wouldn't have known. I was far too young. She just would have been missing. He could have said anything happened to her and I wouldn't have known. But the fact I was there with enough time, he missed it. What if Finn was doing it right then and there?
See, I know you. This is why I didn't trust him to do it. Someone doesn't just believe blindly to all that. Yeah, just all this, it just...
Some people get scared and don't do anything.
Yeah, tell me about it! I'm brave! I was the first brave person! I called it since the beginning! God fucking...
Trust in the CAF's order of things is his...
So then why the fuck do you have a darkness thing and why are you feeding it souls? That's a little bit sus! I'm just saying!
Can do something about it. I think he's asking for proof to convince himself.
Okay, climb up higher, 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 higher.
No, just finishing up. There is a way that's been cleared out, so follow this way. It's a series of tents. You find them there, and you can, whenever you're ready, take the ship back through.
Higher.
I wonder if the stuff out here is dead. Like the
huh?
whole surrounding area. that rift appeared down in the cave, it started to kill stuff off. I don't think. Maybe I'm overthinking, but this place just seems void of life.
The summoning circle down there is insane. I've never seen anything that strong, or was that strong, until we sealed it. And even sealing it was difficult. Plus there was
My theory is that Zane was a test. And that was their main goal.
Ha! We stopped their main goal! By being protective of each other. Yay!
There's a big difference between people who want to be a part of the Dark Order and people who are forced into it.
This is quite the subject to walk on.
You're no joke.
The deputy has moved ahead to a campsite that was made by the patrolling soldiers. Past it will be our way to return.
Are we getting ready to leave? More than ready.
If there's any final curiosities, now is the time to visit.
I need to talk to Finn.
Good luck. Please don't do anything dumb.
I'm sure if a big old darkness monster shows up, you'll know what happened. Ugh.
Where's Lila? She still in there?
Sus. I don't know if they're invisible or not, so... Oh yeah, no. Chips is invisible. Okay. Rather stealth is.
There's nothing more alarming than looking over and seeing Ida, bro.
Bred in a cage.
Bro.
Ironwood's a good place. Place where lichens came together in secrecy, I guess. Built a ancient sanctuary on it. It was owned.
And your sister the second.
You ever looked on the map in Albrecht's office before? Checked any other maps? There's this little place on the edge, very close to our academy, called Travis's Lighthouse. Where we live. We have a, what to call him, like a parent, adopted father, I guess. He took us in and
Not that far from home at all, are we?
no, not really. It's very close. Nice place.
I trust you visit often.
We tried to get Travis to come to the to the academy once, but that man doesn't stop looking for artifacts.
He's probably worried he'll bore the other cadets.
Little bit, Deadshaw, little bit. Heike, this makes me want to make a transmutation,
moment I thought.
appeal for a transmutation spell to just change her chitin color.
Must have just been seeing things.
So I already can do stealth stuff as a small one. It's just, you know. Let me change. Let me be pretty. Barian. Barian, please. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought he saw me. Oh, fucking fuck. I mean...
One hand filled with answers, the others of questions.
Oh, he's just chilling.
We dragged our feet at first, but quickly hastened with the thoughts of home and proper rest. But I believe you've known that tale already.
It never hurts to hear it again.
A story can be very different depending on the author.
Or depending on when you hear it.
I'm surprised you would want to come back here.
Honestly, I have a lot of good memories here. this is one of the first times that Chips actually trusted me wholeheartedly. It was different. I basically led the whole escape myself, more or less.
Well done. From the tracks alone, you made it quite far. Even if it was just the two of you.
We would have been able to escape wholeheartedly, but, when you see people who are obviously darkness folks trying to sacrifice a woman who is screaming and crying, it's, the choice is obvious. And we would have gotten away with it too. If it wasn't for their giants.
The choice is obvious, yes, but if you were to ask a tactician, they would say the opposite. The question at the end of the day remains, do you fight for victory or for what's right? That answer is one they will be faced with one day. The others are waiting on the ship whenever you're ready.
Ready. Did you guys see all of this when you were here?
It was worse when we were here.
Worse?
Yes.
I'm afraid that the company did not give me much time to see the sights.
We shouldn't keep them waiting.
I trust you have your own way back.
This in general isn't very far from the campus. Pop. Hoppa. Wee.
Oh boy.
I'm a spider.
This like Chris Angel,
Rock
then I just went
spider.
backwards.
You're bad.
Rock spider. I love this. You're a swordfish. I love the
need to
fucking
make a model
flipper
where I
on
just
the
have
sword.
a sword just taped to me.
Honestly, it looks like you're holding it with your fin, and it's so fucking cute.
Is that everybody?
Let's go.
I want to go home.
During the day.
Yes, okay.
Smile. Off who?
Ari just let you join straight up.
I think anyone that's in there is so like I'm requesting off.
I know I hate to stay on the boat the entire time. I didn't even know I was on a boat. I was told that I was on a boat. I didn't do that. I just ended stream one day and then people were like, "You're on a boat." I'm like,
I love.
"Am
I love this fish.
I need to talk to him. Who's on a boat?
Request off Ari.
I'm on a boat.
Amamana.
Wouldn't the basically alter self spell work? I have to. Every single time I look at any kind of. Oh, you mean evolve self? No. Evolve self only changes a specific part of the body.
Blech. Bleh.
It's good to be back.
You missed some fun. You missed
happens.
some fun.
It's how it be.
What was your thing?
Goodly.
Good.
Woo.
We got answers.
Yeah. Generally speaking, they are.
Good ending kind of answers.
Well,
You got answers.
I don't know. I think it is. It's just that he's how would I put this? If this was anyone else's, like if this was anyone with anyone's friend, this outcome was kind of expected.
Oh yeah.
But in general, I don't. K put him away one time. He'll probably do it again if you saw him being outstandingly, obviously bad. It's just that he will need the
Well,
outstandingly,
the problem is
obviously
we-
bad.
The problem is, I think the general consensus assumption is that Finn is as bad as we thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, this did not help anything. This more just confirmed the hypotheses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which doesn't bode well.
Nice lore drop, though.
Bigly good roller drop.
Oh yeah, that was
I do know
I was
something.
enjoying that a lot.
I do know some good information, though. This guy will not stand
Oh?
with us.
What?
Wait, Victor?
Smile.
No, Barian. Barian will not
Barian,
stand with us.
Question mark?
Fuck.
Smile.
I was there. I was listening.
Oh, of course you were.
That's interesting. I think I listened to the same conversation, but I had an entirely different take on it.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that for sure. I'm definitely curious. So. Fun things.
Everybody is blue Doritos.
The chameleon spell
Give it a
doesn't
moment.
exist.
I'm still loading people myself.
And it would make more sense to go at it from the angle of her transmutation powers because she can change the color of things already. So just walking over, poking figures together and be like, hey, what about chitin though? Can I change chitin instead of just webs?
Keeping that picture. Smile.
Like, you didn't have to do it that way.
It's fine.
Do is ask.
It's just like they wouldn't listen.
They don't really need it at this point.
No, that means I get to use it for other things.
Yeah.
If you hear any explosions and from Finn's office, it's not.
I have plans.
Plans. Enjoy yourself. We wouldn't have used it for anything else at this point.
You don't know when
This whole thing
Mhm.
is cooking by like 10
Don't think I could expect is like trying to get a reaction out of Finn.
I'm using that thing strong.
But the only person that...
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because like the only way that we would be able to do that is with Rize, because he would only give a potentially honest answer to Rize, but if it was Rize,
Ding.
she wouldn't how would I put this? Yeah. This is why it's gotta be you.
My counter to those who are on the side of light and most. There's no light or dark in there. It's all shades of gray.
I think how Spirit B is
It's true.
It's true. On the ground, which makes me think he's.
I'm like
Let's see, he's comfortable.
using darkness, bro. Alright, let's do this. I'm already.
No, we're going in.
Wee. Wee.
JK.
Wee.
Honey, no! Fucking that looks so mad. Fuck your boyfriend up.
I'm going to see if I can get the other half.
To be precise, what is being referenced right now is the promise he gave to Rize, which is to not kill Finn. He specifically made a promise to Rize to not kill Finn, I believe.
He's like, blah, blah, blah.
Wee.
No joke,
Swoosh.
Stealth, I thought you said I'm ready to die. Not die.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Give your
Oh, it's nighttime.
Ugh.
Wrong.
Yes, somebody broke into my office. I was away. I'm excited for that.
Ah!
Oh, really?
Ah!
You'll find out.
Grounds also me.
What?
Stone.
Yeah.
I think shit's about to pop
Break
off.
into your office, or did they break
Find
the
out.
board?
No, it can't have been because Hal was with us.
Well, I mean, like.
It could have been like a summon of his. I don't know.
wasn't with us. Let me at him.
Wait, it was the headmistress.
It has to be the headmistress or another GMA teacher.
I don't think they know how or could possibly be able to.
Oh,
I have it right here on
headmistress.
my combat wheel. I can press it.
I have my suspicions, seeing as how it was his desk.
People will know.
Oh no!
Yeah, it is.
I'm excited.
Say it.
Yikes forever.
I'm excited.
Squid.
That's what I thought.
I won't say it.
Ah.
I'm also.
There's a reason why everyone's in their combat avatars nowadays.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Well, I've been in combat avatar for 2 years.
Yeah.
It's the most updated one.
I just been like mid
It's
like
on
that.
a dissolve, right?
Every one of her avatars is a combat avatar.
Is Hal back?
All of mine going forward are pretty much.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you probably could have just went without him
Because being able to just, you know, blah is pretty useful.
He wasn't with us.
Which or my favorite, fucking Spider-Man.
But I thought it leaves the things.
It used to. And then, well, the person who originally was helping me out isn't helping me out anymore. And this was a very quick, this technically is the same model that I used for my duel with Adric, which is scuff, and needs fixing. But, yeah. But I'm also, like, trying to get all of my things prepared for my next combat model, which is hybrid, which is gonna have a lot of different tech anyway, so it's like, why bother?
Have fun. See you
Wait.
guys in there. Have fun.
And then we'll transfer over to the other boat. Seymour to the other boat.
Team Lighthouse.
Team Lighthouse. Ooh.
You have to jump over it.
Oh my god, that's so awkward. Ooh.
I would stay for the walk back, but it seems someone breached my office.
Huh? Huh?
Not sure, but I need to move quickly.
Yeah, zoom. I gotta keep appearances.
Thank you.
Huh. I gotta have another magic paint bath.
Is that fire? Smoke. That's a lot of smoke.
Right behind you.
I am seeing powers. I'm seeing people using their powers. Okay.
Oh, hello, Cadet.
Hi.
Everything's been molded out and prepared.
What?
I believe Ashley had a box of gems earlier.
Hi.
Depending on what she needs them for.
Hello.
Everything's
There were some guards doing some naughty things earlier.
Like?
Yes.
I don't know. They left
I
a note
honestly have
saying
no
that they
idea.
did treason and then escaped.
Ha!
Where have you?
Eh?
Where have you been all day? I've been trying to find you. I don't find
Oh,
anybody from the
I
squad.
was having a private conversation with someone at the lighthouse.
We have an issue. Where are the other
All
professors?
day?
Kinda, yeah, that's how it goes.
Well, I have the deputy here. I see a
We
few of them
went
from-
beyond the lighthouse because we didn't want to be interrupted. But basically, we went lighthouse area.
I've just returned myself from a small trip.
Yeah, we're all. They're probably reporting the same thing in UK.
Did you need
How
something?
about we gather and see this delegated properly, shall we?
I just thought that the squad was avoiding me all day.
No.
I couldn't find literally any of you.
No, never. I'm sorry that happened, though.
Didn't know where any of you were, and nobody said anything, so just assumed it was on purpose.
No, I can't think of any of our squad members having a reason to avoid you. Nor the want to.
Probably asleep.
That happens a lot. That's kind of what happens when you're going through a rough time, is that your brain tells you that everybody hates you, and they've got like all these reasons to not like you, and like have a bunch of like suspicions or whatever. But no, not us. We care too much about you.
You can give me head pats if you want.
It's alright.
I can give you head pats if you want. But only if you want. Or a hug. Yeah, that'll do. You know what's so great about hugging you, Rize? Is that I could just use my full strength to squeeze. I can't do that with anyone else. They've got bones.
Sorry. I got bones too, just they would be fine.
No, it's better. I like my Rize boneless.
Okay.
It feels like when I have to hug people most of the time that my squeezes just feel like this. Like that it's just like barely little tippy tap touches. Whereas like hugging you actually feels like a hug. Because I don't have to worry. Because I know you can take it.
I guess that's one person. Still no clue about the others, though.
Well, some people can be pretty honest if you just ask them directly. But that can be scary. I understand. I know that Chips really likes you. Yeah, he genuinely likes hanging out with Slimoo. He always says, Slimoo! In that tone he does. Oh, you don't like the nickname, do you?
No, that's not, it's fine, sorry. Just getting a lot of bad headaches lately.
Oh. I was gonna ask if something happened, but okay. Headaches.
It's just a lot's been on my head lately, and it hurts.
Yeah, emotional exhaustion's one hell of a thing.
It's like literally, it's like the mental feeling of like you grabbing my hand and someone else grabbing my other hand and running different directions at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just everything's confusing lately.
I know that there's a thing called a confirmation bias. Have you heard of it? It's synchronous with the term when it rains it pours. Basically, when you're in a more negative mindset, the things that are minor but are still negative add up a whole lot more. Of course, that is not to say that the feelings you are going through are minor. They aren't. Your feelings are valid.
Oh, did you
However,
tell you about the guards?
because someone's in a negative mindset, everything just hurts a lot more than it would normally. Like getting whacked on the head over and over with a hammer.
I don't want him to get swallowed by monsters.
So when someone's in a bad mental space, it's a little bit easier to come across dark thoughts such as people not liking them, people not trusting them, no one caring about them. I know that happens to me a lot when I get in a funk.
Interesting subject. I would love to participate in. But I would appreciate a place to sit if I'm welcome.
He'd be like, why are we learning this?
Been on my feet for some time now.
Hi.
Welcome back, guys. Not sure. Have you been informed about all of the shenanigans back here yet? What a day.
There seems to be a miscommunication amongst some guardsmen. Accusations and no proof.
Potentially.
Huh?
The deputies.
Yeah. Well, we were sent to hunt down 2 treacherous guards that were doing something, and then a third accomplice got found, and we hunted that person down, and they're in the dungeon now, and, well, it's all apparently about a broom, supposedly, but,
That guard is likely being released.
So,
fair enough. I'm just informing you of what we had to deal with.
boredom training exercise is what I'm gathering.
Well, apparently they were doing pranks this morning and got in trouble for it from the guards captain, and, well, it led to this because they were, trying to hide in the woods.
Blown out of proportion, then.
Yeah. People are nerves.
Assumption Academy, as usual.
No. Unless there's another person being really bad.
He's coming this way now.
The guard wrote a note saying that they did treason.
Usually someone who actually commits treason wouldn't write a note about it.
But it's strange that there is a note about it.
Yeah. Well, if anything, that would be a red herring is the word, right? The note's the red herring. Who knows?
But that means something weird's happening.
Many of us need to be there. I'm gonna stay by.
Lenneth wanted to talk to you at some point. Did that ever happen?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Welcome back, hon.
How long has he been?
Not sure where he is now. Most of the day.
Ooh. I see. How you doing?
I'll keep it in mind if I come across.
Over nearby, I could show you the thing.
You
I've
might
been
be at the
practicing,
dorms
but
or-
it looks like you're tired.
Dinner hasn't been called, has it?
Hey.
We probably
Do
should
you
have
need me to
done
walk
whatever
you to
it
bed? You need to go to bed early.
No, it's not that. It's
If
I
we
think,
wish
like,
to
my
speak, perhaps we should be on our
brain.
way before I attract further reports.
Yeah.
Oh, my legs are tired from running everywhere. What's wrong?
I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'm wondering.
Oh, he said he wanted to sit down, but I don't know where I'm actually going.
Anywhere I can find a good chair.
Oh.
Crystalthorn Cafe has chairs. The medical bay has chairs. The if dinner was served somewhere quiet, that could be a room.
Not yet.
Somebody's room.
I think
Brother, I have a word.
I'll see fine.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, pardon us.
She saw Maggie and Rudy alone.
Zach, drop down.
I'm sure you'll warn me if anyone tries to sneak up behind me.
Yep.
Oh.
That's much better.
Mm-hmm.
Quite an interesting venture.
Was it? I saw the group leave. I just didn't know about that. And when you left, like, it felt like half the campus disappeared, and I was just trying to find anybody.
Yeah, I've had days like that. That sucks.
There's 6 of us. I was curious of the deputy's old sanctuary. It's quite a lovely place, actually. Some words of it being open to the other squads once it's fully ready. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It was really fun when Ignis was able to go.
I trust you've been waiting this hard.
Lucy? You okay? Yes, Professor. We had a bit of an issue here, but the guards and Professor Cassidy is managing it.
I've heard. The situation is likely going to be resolved quite quickly.
I imagine so. That's why I kind of stepped away. There was a lot of people surrounding them and the situation, and I figured it's best for less cooks in the kitchen.
When I saw
Using
that the
that analogy a
seemed to
great
have
deal today.
a plan in mind, I left it to him.
Hannah, how would you describe in your words a negative confirmation bias?
The what?
A negative confirmation bias?
Could you explain what you mean by that?
Basically, when you're looking for a specific answer you are going to find that answer by whatever tiny, perhaps even consequential evidence you can. Confirmation bias?
Sure.
The Inquisitor's theory.
Well,
Looking for an answer when you have the answer, or you think you have the answer, I guess, then?
yeah, sure, that works.
I don't know.
Mira. Getting stuck in your head, dear.
I don't believe that's a word I've heard you use before.
Oh, yeah. It's a nickname I gave her. Because we have a lot of similar, trials and tribulations. So she was like, Mira.
Well, you guys talk.
Okay, see you later, Hannah.
I was trying to actually find you, in the morning, but it looked like you were just always busy. Just
And
want to
now
know if
I've put time aside for you.
I was just, for you, I was just wanting to know if, you had a chance to speak to the headmistress about what we did. If she's alright about it. I helped Gavin.
Ah. The headmistress has been very busy because of the most recent attack. He's been drowned in reports from that. I have not had the opportunity to drop it off yet. But seeing as the assignment was given from her hand, I'm sure she'll be quite happy to hear the progress. And speaking of progress in some avenues... It appears that I have a token which no longer has value in the hand of some. But how to put this? Good evening, Jamie.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
Chillin'. How about you?
Also chilling.
Yeah.
I am resting my aching feet.
Honestly, I'm feeling like resting my aching eyes, but it always happens when the sun goes away.
Yeah.
Does the dark actually bother you?
No, the day does. The light. It hurts.
I apologize if my splays.
No, it's fine. Spiders are born with a hyperregenerative eye tissue, so. It's a suffering we were born to have. Hmm.
And how have you been keeping your day busy?
We've been running around.
Yep, we
pretty
need a
much just
one-on-one.
playing word
This isn't
games.
working. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can confirm that actually.
Dennis, pull a chair over. Come, bring a chair over.
Oh.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ah! So,
Don't ask me why I didn't lift it again. I brought the chair over.
hypothetically, if you were having a very bad day, how would you go about remedying it?
I usually take time to just I'll read, maybe. Sometimes I'll just go train, work it out that way.
Has there ever been a time where that's not enough?
Not really.
Understood. What about you?
It depends on what you mean by a bad day.
Like a really bad, no good day.
As in, I'm just very bored or something bad happened to me.
Like something bad happened.
Oh. Well, there's a couple of steps to a bad day. First is, you have to bitch and moan about it, get it off your chest, confide with friends, kick dust, get mad, and then eventually, you have to center yourself, confide with your friends, and then let it go at some point. Because the day is open to negativity, but the day is also open to positivity if you allow it in.
Yes. Minerva is going to be preparing dinner for myself and some
What about you?
other guests. You are actually invited if you wish to come.
Me?
Oh.
Bad day.
I'd love to.
Does a bad day encompass your...
Generally,
it will be after.
I'll usually go off on my own. Sometimes I'll
Who is the-
train, but not often. I think
Understood. Thank you so much.
I think it's less about one thing I'll do generally is that when I'll just go and use my magic. Like, doesn't really matter what it is, but just expelling magic using my mana gets my mind off things usually. Centers me. Not sure why. What I do.
It appears the scenery is not what you need.
I distract myself.
What?
However I can. Usually it's from friends.
What do you do to distract?
Oh, it has to be different every time, or else it's not distracting. Honestly, I usually solve my problems by solving other people's problems and then kind of figuring it out somehow along the way.
That sounds like a form of escapism.
Oh, it is. 100%. Occasionally, I will actually just talk about it with somebody, but I don't really have many people like that, I found.
That must be hard.
Yeah, sometimes, but sometimes you gotta adapt, figure out some kind of other coping mechanism. And maybe it's not perfectly healthy the first time around, or maybe it's not, I guess, ideal, but eventually you'll find something that works. What matters is that you keep moving forward.
Yeah. I think the worst thing a negative experience can do is shut you down in terms of
Yeah.
where you're moving to in life.
You just...
Like, if you're stagnant in the hurt, you're stagnant in the pain, then you never really leave the pain. You never move forward from the pain. So in fact, one event can actually affect you and still hurt you for many, many, many years.
Yeah.
And you know, you're fully in control of how you see that event in your memory. You can change it to whatever you want. If something really, really bad happened to you, then you could choose to remember it as a lesson to be learned. Or you can choose to remember it for the pain that it caused you.
It is, but it takes a while to actually understand, I guess. Because the only way to actually change the perception of a traumatic event, let's say, is the thorough exploration of it, so that you can get to a point where you can see it in a different light. And that's how I've basically had to do it for almost every one of my traumas. Then the new ones come in, and then I struggle with them for like 30 years, and then eventually I get there. Dying to lightning.
That's the important part.
It's right there. That one's fresh. But anyway.
I could still feel it on my skin.
Pretty, yeah, actually, yeah. That's kind of the issue. But I'll work through it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The worst part was the helplessness. Because it wasn't just the pain, it was that I couldn't do anything.
I do like the irony of
completely
him having
immobilized.
what seems to be a bolt in his face on his skin as we discuss lightning on skin.
It's not even what I do. Ironic.
I think what he does. It's a red herring.
Just there. The red herring.
Ah, I'm done.
Got a red herring right all over my face, Ashley.
Lightning.
I have to distract them so that it doesn't put too much attention on Rize, and then I can follow Rize.
I've got the mana gun.
Man, that joke is so corny.
I didn't even think about that.
Come on.
Come on, bro.
Oh, I can't believe I lent you guys an ear for that.
You better believe it.
I was about to say, bro, what you talking about? I don't understand, bro. You're just sitting here you being all corny. I can't do this, man.
Really popping off right now, huh?
Bang, bang.
Jokes on the cob more like it.
I wonder what everybody was.
What?
Well, you know,
That professor over there looks like he's been through it.
Alright.
Ashley, is
I
that seat open?
suddenly feel like I have something to do.
Sure. Come on.
I'm
It
just gonna
was
sit
Professor
here.
Marion. Alright. You go then. It was
If we
Professor
keep
Marion,
this
but he
up,
would have moved on.
you're gonna grow up to be one hell of a glorious colonel one day.
Let's see. Eggs and bacon.
Making corn jokes now. I think that's the topic of the day.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You learn nothing, you ain't honey.
Hello, Cortez. Quintet. Nope. That's me.
Libraries are for corn.
Alright, fine, I'll trust you on
What?
that.
Don't get that one.
What?
The what?
What?
The what?
You got it, huh?
Alright, well, I'm dying of starvation over here,
Here.
so...
Does that mean you technically have interwebs in your room?
Oh, I do have the interwebs, yes.
The interwebs.
I surf the web, so to speak.
What are you putting on the chicken? You're putting
Honey.
Honey glaze.
Honey
Chair.
Also, it's not chicken.
It's
It's a turkey.
You already said
because I was teaching,
I'm like, alright, fine, I'll get honey.
Normally,
I showed my account to
normally-
Rudy, and I was saying, if you get the money, you get the honey.
Not the money.
I take myself out of this scenario.
Damn it.
It's a rather impressive coin.
Fair enough.
I see.
Jiggle.
But honey on toast sounds really good, so...
It holds.
I hear that everywhere I go in my life, every day of my life.
Oh, sure.
I make an active. Stop. I make an active
attempt to get away from that song.
What song?
Active attempt? Can't believe.
What song?
Also, Len, I've been told something special.
That's concerning.
It's a little secret that you might like.
Wait a minute.
There is something
Wait a minute.
that is missing
Wait a
here,
minute, I just figured it out.
but it's still upstairs.
Did you jump over it? Tell me you jumped over it.
Wait.
Yeah, I did parkour.
Parkour.
Turns out,
Just gonna.
Knee-high barriers.
Just gonna.
Eh?
Just gonna take a look. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm assuming
Oh
you know
dear.
what you mean.
Want some honey turkey?
I can't eat it properly. It's cooked.
Cadet at, wait, nope.
Wait,
now
it's
Mason.
got honey on
Now
it.
you're the-
Well, it's really juicy.
You know, the person you...
No, no.
So
No, no, no.
and suck it up.
No, none. When I say that it's not,
Sit back down in my chair.
I'm saying that all the stuff that I would get benefit from has been cooked out. I gotta have it raw.
Oh.
The juices. You need the eye.
But the honey, though.
Can you still taste
The honey's good.
things?
No. Well, I can taste the meat, but I can't taste things that aren't like meat, dairy, egg.
Wait, you can taste the meat, but you cannot taste things that are meat?
Fish?
What?
I can taste fish. I can taste honey. No, things that are not meat.
Oh, so no veggies. So if you eat a
No
carrot,
veggies.
no flavor.
No flavor for bread either. Yeah.
God, I fucking wish.
No.
There's some of the broccoli I can't do.
Nah, man, you don't understand. I am surrounded by people who are having a nice, wholesome dinner, breaking bread with each other, and I have to sit here over here, acknowledging that if I brought my meal, it would be a health hazard and everyone would get sick.
You know what? If
Where
you
is
prepare
the
it, I'll
meat?
think so.
You're over here like breaking bread. Ah, makes crunchy noises. What is flavor?
My sister does it, not me. But maybe one day.
I mean, it's like,
right?
I learned.
like you can just eat
I
what,
had
however
lots
you
of
eat,
things
and from
on my
like we're
plate
all
cooking,
a big
but,
family here,
sadly.
so I don't think anyone will say anything about it.
I don't think it's a matter of us saying something about it. It's more of a matter of if their food touches ours, we get sick and die.
Yeah, that.
Basically, we all got together.
Well, we just have to be careful of not touching our foods.
It's-
Normally, don't touch people's foods. Well,
Well,
yours.
no, cross-contamination's very easy. All I have to do is drink mine,
Oh, all right.
smack my lips, have someone touch my face in any way, or me touch my face. Me wipe my face on some kind of surface, and then someone touches that surface, they touch their lips, boom, dead.
What was it vetoed?
So
That's why you don't fuck around with cadavers.
Just getting sick with like a kind of sickness. It's like kind of like if when you cough on someone.
Well,
I
it's
think it sounds
different because it's... How'd I put this?
So sorry.
I mean, you could.
Have you ever seen someone survive licking a very rotten cadaver? The answer is no.
Try. Okay. I
No.
will not answer. I will take yours as a proper answer.
Honestly, I've been.
Yeah, that's how you get like horrible diseases that you die slowly and painfully and spread to your whole family and
I think
friends.
that's how like 7 plagues have started.
Yeah. It's no good.
I understand.
Not good. Now,
Somebody is going weak.
Vev, have you
going back to
considered just
vegetables.
like having a magically barriered like
It's from
little
training.
table and
I
chair,
understand. It happens.
like just in the corner of a room, so you
That's
can
the
just
most lonely thing.
Where Professor Wicks.
I couldn't even imagine.
That's horrible.
I don't want to imagine that.
Just little magic cage.
My knees went
But you
wobbly.
could spend time with everybody behind your little magic bubble.
I already feel like I'm in a bubble. I don't need to be literal.
Guys, stop freaking me.
Oh, if you make a bubble, you can roll around too.
What happened?
Wait, can your webbing be bouncy?
Yes, actually, we made like a bouncy surface from it.
Can I put it into a sphere and like throw it against the wall?
Yeah. If I wound it tightly
New
enough.
stress ball.
Interesting.
If I webbed it up
Also,
tight enough
the
for
one
like
that you
a
made me
flat
for my
surface,
hair
like
that one
between
day,
these, we could
um,
actually jump on it. Hmm? Oh yeah, what about this?
Water was a very bad idea for it.
Yeah, no, you don't do water.
Mm-hmm. And we went swimming that day.
No.
Underneath that
You win.
ruins. Yeah, it took a little while to get out of my hair.
Okay, but it's
Oh,
not
I would
fair
have been able to get it out. You should have told me.
You win regardless.
I was in the shower and then I figured it out.
Oh
Yeah.
But here you are,
There you see,
constantly
you just
winning.
can't stop winning.
no! Are you okay?
Always winning.
I know.
I'm perfectly fine.
A
My
very,
mom was-
very
my mom's
good.
very good at supplies.
Yeah, shampoo would have done it.
Oils.
Probably.
Oils, yes.
Yeah, just like a lot of it.
Coconut oil.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is it water resistance? Damn it.
It is, but it's hyper absorbent. Is the problem?
It's even worse when you walk
And it gets like stickier.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So like, if you want to have like a really good water skin, that's the one. But
They're all here to see. Oh no!
it's like one of the biggest weaknesses is the like. Because I use it for clothing sometimes. Having it and it starts raining, I can't go in the rain. I can't do it. I'll be in there for like 2 minutes. Kinda, yeah, it's awful. I avoid it. It's bad.
Not the cheese bandwidth.
Well, let's think about this.
Well, to be more accurate, it gets big and then it falls off.
You're banned from
Yeah, but think about this.
You have to tell him.
You're falling from a
Chaos! Go chaos incarnate! Really good pancakes.
What the fuck?
That's it. No issue.
Huh.
What the fuck? He ate it!
I'm gonna get me some rum.
Do you think Ross wants a box of chocolate donuts just so that way he knows nobody will eat them?
Think about this. You're falling from a high place, right? And you have a layer of your silk beneath the cloth.
I don't want to top it off with.
And then you have like a rune for water. And you're falling, and you activate the rune. It becomes puffed up. And it can save the people, someone falling into like bones.
Doesn't the smacking into the water part still kill you?
Well, but it becomes like those it becomes absorbent like a sponge, or like absorbent hard.
It's because water like what was it? It's like something about how like the
You alright?
when you hit maximum velocity and hitting water, even like a short amount, it becomes solid like concrete.
Yeah, but if you like, if it's a sponge, even if it's filled with water, it will still like then because of the pressure that you apply on the sponge.
I need to ask a physicist. Because I don't know. I actually don't.
Well, it all depends on the pores of your silk.
All done.
I mean, in theory, I could make
don't
it.
drink it.
Of
Eat it with a
course, I don't. I mean, I don't know.
Why are you being
Business idea. Keep it in mind.
That's
I'm getting ideas here.
Vial of venom. Would that be something that's okay for me to ask for when I leave?
I found him and told him.
What are you gonna use it for?
Oh yeah.
I'll try and talk to him tonight still.
Depends on how you open
I
it.
want to see about coatings for blades and maybe see what it reacts with others.
And then you
I have tree frog oil that's from these poisonous frogs. I have
Would it be
some of
only
the
used
venom
for
from
you?
that creature we hunted.
Maybe go ahead, put it back on.
Yes.
And then sometimes.
Then I'm okay with it.
You can get it to go.
Okay.
Okay, last piece.
Hal, if I may steal you
Because if
downstairs for just a
you
moment.
sell it, I swear to heck.
There was a guy. That,
Oh, he's gone. My threat, it got him that bad.
He's thinking real hard.
That hit him so hard that he just couldn't cope with reality.
Oh, he's coming back. You lived.
He finished his thought.
That was a long headache. Wow.
He was able to think it out.
I didn't do anything in the headache. It's fine.
No, you cured him. You cured him. Anyway, I'd be sorely upset if you sold it to anyone else. Also because something politics don't.
Because it's a different amount of like space.
I've been working very hard.
Screw anybody else. I'm all about the science parts of it.
Yeah, my man. Okay, then yeah, it's fine. It's cool.
I hate politics.
Well, sure, but I don't. Just because someone hates politics doesn't mean they don't participate in it all the time. That's the case for most people.
Alright. I hate money from politics. I'll put it that way.
Understandable.
I live
Have a
in the
nice day.
estate. I live down this. I have some
I don't give a
scorpion
fuck.
plans, which scorpion didn't work. It doesn't do its job. All it does is irritate.
It depends on the
creatures.
scorpion that you have. There are more.
Well, the ones out near Valandor, they're not really venomous. Yeah, venomous. Yeah, they're not really venomous. They're more of just irritants.
What you doing?
We have a scorpion
Unless you get
venom
like
that's
four of
so.
them.
Well, actually, if you want something really crazy, we have a hornet venom that can make someone basically explode.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, because it's given in such large doses. Because understand, you have to. It's a hornet the size of you, then stinging you.
That would be a problem.
Oh, yeah, I was about to
Because if not, I was thinking just like a bunch of tiny hornets instead of technical.
Oh no! Oh gosh.
How big is it? You can hear it land. You don't even need to. It'll.
You'll hear it coming from a mile away.
I was just like sleeping while camping, and all of a sudden all you hear is.
And then it knocks on the door.
And it knocks on the door, and it just tells you surprise.
Yeah, it asks to come in first at least before it tries to murder you.
At least it's polite.
Obviously. Yeah.
Oh god, now you made me think about the polite murder that we had.
Ooh.
Jeez,
What?
that was a
Murder?
hunt and a half. Yeah, he would stalk people and then ask them please and to help them. It was kind of like he was really nice and sincere, and then he tried to stab them.
Oh, I thought
You
he was
were
really
to say
poetic
that they
about it.
walk out to there
That's
like,
how-
please, can I murder you?
He was really poetic about the whole situation.
Yes, he was creepy kind about it, yeah. And then until we finally caught up with him. Bear trap! Piece of shit. I didn't even set that one. I
Crunch.
just stumbled into the... Yeah. Couldn't save his legs, sadly. I tried my hardest, didn't I? Anyways.
They ever solve that incident with the what was it? The mysterious case of those missing women?
Not
What?
my place, actually. I didn't
Which
get
one?
put on that one, but I know one of the hunters took that up. It was on the bulletin board
That's
for
what I
a
was
while.
gonna say. Yeah. I remember that was a big problem. They couldn't really figure out what was going on. It was
Look,
pretty systemic.
If it was
but
up
every
to me,
night,
I want to say
At the
that
same
it
time.
was they're being sent somewhere else. To be honest.
we can.
But that's the topic for another time. Wow, that's gonna bring down.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You
know
would
what?
hope so.
Yeah. No, hey, what? Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? You good today? Are you good? I hope you're good.
So
Great.
trade routes right now though
That
are
was the smoothest transition
horrible
I've seen
right
in
now.
my life. Well done.
Why?
I'm here for it. I'm just, that's smooth.
How's your
Dog
day?
bandits, apparently.
Oh.
My day is peachy.
It look like that? It shouldn't look like that.
Nope, now it doesn't.
And a lot more aggressive forest and fauna recently. It's actually starting to be
fantabulous.
on a weird scaling.
It's Rex carrying a
Stop tricking it.
And it's messing with trade routes in and out of Eldor to the sanctuary, so...
Okay, fine.
At least according to my sister's notes.
Okay,
I
now
thought
you
you said nuts for a second there, and I got really confused.
Yeah, me too. I was confused. I just heard my
Nice
sister
by a
nuts, and
market
I was just.
opportunity.
No, yeah, it's not nuts.
I'm not the only one that heard that.
I'm reading, but instead it's nuts.
He just sitting there for like 5 minutes waiting for the honey to pour itself out of the jar.
I thought you said I heard nuts, and I was like, it must have been
Don't
nuts.
ask.
I'm so confused.
I'm confused.
Just have your homie.
Don't worry, we're all a little confused inside.
Sounds good.
I'm extremely.
I like committing arson, but
Oh,
that's not
so your name is So. It's nice to meet you, So. My name is Mason.
That reminds me.
Pleasure.
May I get some more juice from the juice machine and
Oh yeah, of course.
That's so
I
mad.
hope that
You can get as much as you want.
I need to be let in.
You have permission to enter Ignis dorm for the purpose of getting juice and leaving.
I am. That is such a dad joke.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't have kids?
Damn.
No, he knows it.
Fucking take a chug
dad,
of just straight
doctor
honey.
said that you'll immediately go
What
to
juice he's
drink. That's a
getting.
little bit too real, man.
Oh no, it's great.
You're gonna choke fucking chugging honey.
We have a juice machine in our
I've just seen.
in our dorm.
Yeah, I've seen some of the juice he's made before.
I can't even get it out of the
Oh no, it's
jar.
not his juice.
not
It's
like- it's not enough
technically
time
it's
for me to
Chips's
Pick
juice
it up, you chug it, and then nothing happens.
that he makes
what's
with.
in it?
Nothing's
It's
happening.
a different
It's the
flavor
same.
each time, but it's basically fruit juice.
Fruit.
What's with the labels?
Novelty.
Novelty. Well, I'm scared about what novelty he's picking right now.
I mean, there's this old lady that puts little tiny nice sayings on the little inside of the felts that go over her little mason jars of jams.
Oh, that's cute.
I can't wait to see what the nice saying he's come out there with.
Mine today was awful.
I got the chance to actually get it.
Oh, it's not here. Shit.
Little Winnie. She that makes honey jars.
It
and
said,
jams and-
damn it. It said,
I didn't know that
are
I
you
was going to
safe?
like
And I'm like,
orange, marmalade
am I?
as much as I did until I tried it.
What?
Yeah, sometimes it can be big ominous.
That is so ominous. That's so
It sounded horrible to me when I first heard that. It was like
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucked.
But then she gave me some in the sandwich.
What'd you
and
get?
It was good. Yeah.
You want some?
It's so good.
Don't drink it. No.
Oh!
It's
Don't
his
do
energy
it.
drink. It's his energy
Don't
drink.
do it.
Don't touch it.
Don't do
die.
it.
What?
That's better than what you got today.
That is way better. I wish I got that one.
This is juice.
Yeah, it's juice.
Wait, do you?
Juice? What kind of juice?
Wait.
What kind of juice?
Is it
Fruit juice. Yes, it's random.
What kind of juice
That's
is
why
it?
it's fun. That's the novelty.
I thought people picked it. Oh,
No, it's random. You want to see which one you got?
Oh no!
All of you. So I brought it to
Kind of, yeah. Actually, I do.
If everyone wants to get the fun juice, follow me.
Proud of you, Yachty.
I'll be honest, I bought two. Oh yeah, the fun juice is that way.
You bought two? That's fine.
Fortune juices.
I'll be honest.
Oh, they're so fun. They're so fun, though.
Bev, I'll be honest. I actually got two.
That's okay.
This one is kind of hard to swallow.
Okay, so you just take out a gold coin and you put it in this. God fucking damn
Okay,
it.
I'll take out a gold fucking coin.
Make sure it's set to 1.
Yep. Okay.
Yep, you just gotta put it in that.
All right.
Also,
You
just
put
so
it in
you
this?
Yep, just so you know, no one will see it until you put it in your inventory and take it out.
Okay.
What'd you get?
You know.
Hmm. Hmm. Please show that to people and make that face.
God damn it. All right. Okay.
Power couple.
You more the easy kind of swallow guy? What you got? Alright.
He's gonna show the whole class.
Alright.
I just want to see what.
Fair
I want to see
enough.
what juice I
Fair
got.
enough.
That was hard to swallow, man.
I tried, okay. It's...
You guys want to see what juice he got?
What do you got?
You got the best one?
Show us.
Okay, there it is.
Oh my. Freshly squeezed ooh.
It fits perfect.
Where are you getting the labels at? Where are those coming from?
It just
If you want one, come this way. It's a juice machine in Ignis.
Oh my god, I need to see it.
Wait.
It's a little magic machine.
Yeah.
Adrian was right. Adrian was right.
Of course Adric was right. I told him. I was the one to tell him.
I thought he was bullshitting.
No. Okay, so procure a gold coin of at least 1 and put it in here. And then when you get yours, you have to put it in your inventory and take it out so that everyone can see it.
Do you still have the coin from earlier, Mackie? Oh god. Oh my god, you do.
I have a coin.
It was set up from the very beginning. It's perfect. All right, get your juice selection.
You just put it right here.
How do I? Right here.
Okay.
Support your friends.
Remember, you gotta put it in your inventory and take it out if you want to see it. You want to get one of your own? See what you get?
Sure, yeah. Where do I get a coin? Where do I get a coin?
You reach into your inventory, which is a bag symbol.
see.
There is a coin symbol on the bottom right. Make sure
Oh
that the
my
value
God.
is 1. And then you click the coin.
I got it.
How can I change the tag?
You don't. It's a fortune.
Oh, it's a fortune.
Support your friends.
Amazing fortune. Alright, what's my fortune? Damn.
We can't see it until you put it in your
I was
inventory.
in desperate need of this. Until I put it in my... Okay. Well, I was in dire need of this.
That's a rare one! That's actually rare! Ah! Yes! Ah!
I need a little bit of space.
Yeah, just, got it, buddy!
The machine knows too much.
Super juice, what'd you get?
Oh, perfect! This is for you.
I didn't see it! You gotta put it in inventory and take it out.
Then we'll see it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't.
Shake it around. You have to shake it first.
Yeah.
Machine, it knows us.
Do me a favor.
Yes?
When Chips wanders out from wherever he is, please let me know. I want to go talk to him.
Sure. We'll do.
Oh god.
This is for you. Perfect.
Aww.
I spent too much time.
Aw, you're so
maxing my
sweet.
charisma over my int.
Come here.
But wow, lazy bab.
I'm gonna miss you too. You better
It tastes
hurry
like-
back and
it
visit and
tastes like the
stuff.
label. Absolutely, as soon as I can. Also, what did you go? What do you have there?
I got
support your friends. I'm support.
I got what I desperately needed.
Oh, for a second I thought you said minus.
No, I don't need that. No, I got plus 10 int. Thank God. Finally.
4, 5, 6.
What is this juice? Whatever this is.
It's a randomized fruit flavor of juice.
Oh boy.
Enjoy
fruit
the
punch, let's
flavor.
go.
Live for it.
Tastes like.
Your taste test really specific. Just like.
I am the best taste tester. It tastes like nothing. Yeah.
Tastes like.
I feel like I gave you that with that label and you say it tastes like nothing.
Associate with intelligence.
I was just gonna go to the core.
No!
Tastes like.
No. No. You know what Yori. What matters is that in my heart, it makes me feel full. Oh god! Yori! Is this your stand? Your stand pose? Really?
It scared my enemies.
It kinda, yeah! Right though?
Powerful. What the hell? How does he do that? How does he do that?
Straight intimidation. I know what you can do with your back.
I can do this.
I know, but it's
I
still
can go
alarming to
doubling.
see it. Yeah, same. But it's still, it's like, wow.
It's more like it's
Seeing
like about
someone
the
else do
balance,
it.
You know, like.
Yeah.
Like, how do you do that?
You just like you just stand, and then you just do this.
You just lean.
The
finger wiggle though.
He's just a cryptid like that, all right? He's naturally a cryptid.
No, but I believe I left before I found out the reason. Okay, never mind. I have a feeling. I might have.
Prophetic juice.
Oh no!
I feel like I suddenly am remembering.
Is it
some
supposed to
drunk
be
people
on your face?
playing.
Oh no, it's not. It's down here. Okay.
What?
What's on my face?
It was a. Hey, babe.
What's going? What?
Plus 6 gold.
What?
You're welcome.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo. Nice.
So,
in the morning if you got nothing to do.
You gotta tell GNA
or
about them
see what she
because they
thinks.
don't know. They just see these
Unless
everywhere
you
and they're
want to
hungry
go
for
to
them.
a hike in the woods at this hour.
Oh, really? I didn't know I needed to advertise.
Yeah, they didn't know where it
I'll put them
was.
on big bill.
What the hell?
It's like rumored right now.
Oh,
okay.
Untapped market.
Well, it's the legend. It's a legend.
Okay.
Well, it makes it more mystical. It's
Yeah,
not legendary.
yeah. I keep telling him it's like I call it fortune juice. Fortune juice.
Well,
I mean, people deserve that more. I don't know.
Kinda is though.
It is.
All offense, I'm not drinking anything you hand me.
I figured out what mine meant today.
Oh.
Not you.
Can you read?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it said IOU, right? And I was like, well, what does it mean?
Oh!
Well,
It says something.
I feel like I've lost
in front of
today,
you.
so it's
Yeah, it says I'm
owing
proud of you on the
me
label.
for today. You know?
Maybe,
I'm going to
maybe.
share with all of you because I'm proud of all of you.
So what
To
do
be-
I get?
I just didn't expect it. What is actually in it though? It could be
Juice.
anything. in
Random
that
juice. I
bottle.
don't know. It's from the machine.
To be fair, I'm very lost without
You
you.
just gave me random juice. Okay.
I mean, it's drinkable.
Juice.
It's from the
Juice.
juice
Wait,
machine.
sorry.
It is
I
fruit
can't hear you.
juice.
Fruit.
Okay.
Juice.
You want some?
Okay. Well,
No, thank you.
What are you up to?
yeah. She said she won't drink it.
The thing I told you about earlier, and a little bit of Slimu work. By the
It is really
way,
late, so.
if you could just, when you see Slimu, tell her that you like love and appreciate her. It would do really good for her right now. She's kind of in her headspace right now.
I don't think people are gonna play.
I was talking to her, then Barry
Alright,
and
well,
took
then
her
if you
away,
wanna
and I
take that
kind
rock,
of
I'll show
distracted the
you
crowd because they were
what we
doing
found.
that, you know,
Are you saying my morning teas have been shit?
focusing on her, making her uncomfortable things. So.
Sure. I don't have the same way to get up.
Multi-head pets.
Yeah.
All right. We could just. Oh yeah, we'll walk this way.
I understand.
Walk
this way. Much faster.
Talk this way.
I haven't gone to Cortez yet.
Yeah, I could walk.
Make it
Hey,
quicker.
Cortez!
You get oil
You want some fortune juice?
So
from a coconut.
Yeah, no, the white flesh of the coconut is like all fat.
Fair
It
enough.
is extremely
want
fat.
some?
It's not all fat. It's mostly
You can get one
fiber,
of your
actually.
own.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah.
Try it.
Okay, so first you have to procure a coin. Do you know how to do
I
this?
can lend you one.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I always get excited when they.
Hannah message is right. I'll give it once I do this spiel.
Okay.
Remember to give it a value. If not, it doesn't take it.
I do. Yes.
Just
I
shove
keep,
it-
I
just
keep
shove it in
expensive
there.
coins on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then remember, you have to put it in your bag and then take it out of your. Oh wait, I could actually see it. Ooh!
Huh.
Oh, this is so fitting. That is so fitting.
Gaia's blessing.
Nice
I
one.
don't.
Sounded. Wait, there's
Does
two.
it mean anything?
Yes, it's prophetic.
You're blessed, my child.
You're blessed.
You know, that's kind of
Gaia.
a suiting
Same God
considering
that
Nerali
believes
was
in.
like the one who advocated for you the most.
Nerali's such a good person.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Wish she could have had an easier time these past few days.
No, it's for the best.
Mm.
So
Well.
she can get past it. Still sad, but yeah.
I guess so.
Pomegranate.
Nice. I love how everyone just gathers because they just want to know. They just want to know what people get. And honestly, I feel that. I feel that.
The first
The curiosity kills me.
Arson, I couldn't get. I wanted to get another one. I will never forget my first arson.
Just so you guys know, you can come in here and for the sheer purpose of getting juice so long as you leave quickly.
Get the plot.
Oh,
machine.
that's so good. Tastes like pomegranate, a little bit of Cortez.
I think some fresh air would be good.
Another +1. Also, Hannah said that she wanted to talk to you. Or needed to.
Oh, where is she?
I have no idea.
The need. Hannah needs you. Where are they?
She did not actually tell me that.
It probably shouldn't be hard to find her, though.
What?
We only wear green. Night.
Camouflage!
You're not going to come with us?
I wasn't invited. That was like an extension to you two. You know, keep a secret thing.
It's okay. Don't worry about me. Just go have fun.
I actually really love secrets.
I know. You go enjoy, partake in thy secrets.
Ooh.
I sacrifice myself.
In the name of secrets.
Be a +1.
Not when secrets are involved. I'm not in this academy.
No, I mean +1 gold.
Oh, another one?
Yeah, Cortez. Basically, every single GMA student I run up to and say hi. Oh, hey! She found you!
Make a million.
I need to talk to you. If you would.
Is this about investing in your new business venture? Because I just came in to a lot of money.
Wait, what?
Let's chat.
Okay, sure. Well, I'm wondering what you feel about pharmaceuticals.
Exactly what I had in mind.
Perfect.
Jeez, you know, she needs to be careful with the stuff that she makes. I swear, man, it worries me.
What, is she
Why?
making something
Ow, my neck.
volatile?
No, I mean, you've seen the things during the duels when she decided to chug. As long as she's
remember.
properly testing this stuff and not on other people, I swear.
Okay, be careful when experimenting. Never know what could happen.
It's the mark of a true scientist.
Or a mad one. I told her. It's a
mad.
fine line.
What do you think defines a mad scientist?
Morals. So, she's not a mad scientist.
Yeah, more.
Point taken.
Well, I also think
Morals are
there is
different from
the-
society to
the
society, though.
knowing
True.
the limit of
Flora.
when something's dangerous,
Flora!
and whether or not you're pushing it.
Flora. 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 You're. You look like you need some time.
I'm okay.
You're doing the this walk. I don't think you're okay.
I'm just.
Well, use me as a wall then. Throw your thoughts like a bouncy, bouncy ball. We can move somewhere quiet.
How you lesson go?
Very goodly.
Okay, I'm glad.
I can show you my notes if you want.
I'm just wondering.
If you want, yes.
I don't think so.
Hi.
Juice.
She can't eat fruit or plants, so unfortunately this is the only thing. Well, not the only thing, but like one of the few drinks that she can't.
Can have honey milk.
True. That sounds yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you?
Sometimes.
Professor Blazard and I are working on a non-plant-based version of the balm I use.
Oh.
I'm gonna head out for the night. I'll catch you guys.
Oh. Good night, chicken butt.
When it's ready, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
Okay, let me explain. Okay. This part's the bird's beak, Brother the chicken's beak. This one's the wings of the chicken. And this is the chicken butt.
Make sure you're gonna be alright.
I hate it and I'm changing my hair.
No! I like it!
I'm joking.
Okay, good.
I'm joking.
I would find a way to make some kind of pattern connection with any other hairstyle you make, I promise. Just stick with this one.
You know, some people say banana, but that
Banana.
works too.
No,
Dolores,
it's
I thought you were
chicken.
doing it on purpose to have like a bird style.
Would you like to go there?
You do fly high.
Do you want to dress for the occasion as well?
During all these years that you have like that similar hairstyle, I thought it was
Whatever you
on purpose.
prefer.
I never asked.
Go back to the dorm and change.
Also, move over here because they're like
Do we just want to go straight? Okay.
something, and I don't want to intrude on that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Is everything all right?
Don't worry, I'm heading that way already.
Good.
I'll catch it up. Don't worry.
I don't like Rudy.
Oh.
Keep that to you, though. I mean, not that it's not obvious.
Absolutely. Well, never had it before. Also, how you been?
Ah, busy.
How was your day?
Busy.
Busy?
Yeah, I had an extra credit class.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm about to share my notes with Flora, though.
Is Flora okay?
That's what I'm about to do, is to check. Hi. Let's go. You're doing the pace thing that I do. For a room.
No, this is pace.
Oh, yeah. But you're being, like, wistful and staring off in the distance.
Me?
Hmm.
Stark is rest in room.
Mm.
Still lot hurt.
Want my room, then?
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Or somewhere else.
Mm.
I found both of them, thank you.
You're welcome.
A lot jammed in here. Someone jam a big ass coin in here?
Sweetheart, I can smell it.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, hi! Traffic jam.
Here.
Yes, everyone is in this dorm.
So it seems. Anyway.
So popular.
Yeah. Well, you know, we've got a very, very good industry going for us with the prophetic juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You can blame Yori for that.
Fuck, man. Don't mind me, I'll get it.
Okay.
You okay?
I will be. It's an annoying thing that I have to talk with Chips about. I already spoke with Chips about, and hopefully he talks to me about it later. Mm-hmm. Anyway. The class. Which was, Okay, so, are you a part of Albrick's, like, whole scheme team? I believe you are.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Have been dead for a while.
Ah. Because I could have sworn they used your name.
Not no. if is still Laura a part of?
I think probably. Zachary said that he had to go through basically the entire academy rather slowly, so probably still are, yeah.
Okay.
But basically this will happen. Lila, Augusta, Izanami, and Zachary went out with an official, basically, exploration expedition thing with Kay. The plan was to show him the photo of that my squad found, which had a picture of him and Finn, and a burned out other third person who appeared to be a woman, with a weird marking on the back. So, in addition to that, there was Albrecht, myself, Ida, Victor, who were sneaking behind just in case something went awry. And he, became hostile or something. Basically to become an overwhelming witness majority. Oh, Barian went too, but he was a part of the not stealth part. Yeah.
That explain where all were today.
Yeah. Sorry. But,
It's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so we went out and did that. We got a lot of information. Finn and Kay used to be friends. Kay used to be an inquisitor. And he actually got Finn kicked out of the Inquisition because he claims to have seen Finn doing a ritual of some kind. And there were people going missing. And eventually Rose went missing. I think he said her name was Rose. Which is someone that they both cared for a lot. She basically elevated them, guided them, put them on the right path. But then she disappeared and, well, Kay saw Finn do the ritual, so yeah, he reported him to the Inquisition. Finn gets kicked out. Kay agonizes on it for years, wondering whether or not he actually did see things right or he damned an innocent man. He's kind of in denial. And he claims that there were several times in which Finn could have killed him, but hasn't. So that makes him inherently want to trust him more, but he's very clearly a friend in denial. Sort of like Rize 2 Electric Boogaloo, but with, probably...
With more backstory.
Sort of, yeah, but, he's not totally on Finn's side. He's basically battling within his own psyche about it. So, in theory, if Finn is revealed to be a super evil Omega bad guy, which it is revealed that he's a super evil Omega bad guy, but he's in denial still, then it's likely he will come to our aid in terms of defending the students. He doesn't want to kill him, which, fair.
We not have kill.
No, we don't have to kill.
It's better if him have served his punishment.
I believe
go through legal means. Because if kill him, then is not help.
We'd lose Rize forever, basically. And at this point, it
Would
seems
lose
Kay as well.
Rize forever, and them would just send another.
True, although
could be worse than.
Yeah.
Is proved by the twin. Who come? Not sure if it was twin. But is proved by them that not all CAF is good. Is corrupt at high level. If kill Finn, then will only bring another, possibly worse. And will
Yeah, it's
bring
just gonna
punishment.
radicalize them and give the whole faction that
make him
is tied to
martyr.
Finn get way more power. We actually discussed this as well.
Would only make him a martyr.
Yep.
Have be through legal channel. Have make them see what him do is wrong.
Yep.
Is only way.
I don't think he will ever see that what he did was wrong. But at the very least, we can show other people that what he did was wrong. I think that's more important.
Well, him will not know what do is wrong. CAF is what is important.
Yeah, exactly. Because the goody two-shoes will not, maneuver around the whole thing and sneak like we do. They will follow the red tape and all that jazz. So we're kind of on the same boat then. Some people really want to just straight up kill them, but I really don't think that's the move.
Is bad idea. There is no point to do. Would only make things worse. We cannot just think about immediate relief. We have look to future. This is not a easy problem. It's not easy enemy.
Oh, I'm missing. Also,
it's not black and white.
Yeah. Also, I realized I've been misspeaking Inquisition instead of Institute. Yeah, I remember because I was hearing and I'm just like, wait, isn't that like the term used for like anti-human people? But I'm sorry, anti-monster people or anti-witches. I don't know, man. There's so many human words for killing things that aren't human.
Not human. One. There is hunter. There is
adventurer.
Sometimes some adventurer. Sometimes them are monster and sometimes them like monster. Because Carytown Adventure Guild, them work with them like.
Yeah, well, Carytown's sort of a giant.
Little scare, but is nice.
Yeah, Carytown in general is a big old ball of exceptions. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm dumb. It was Institute, not Inquisition. I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, it sounds weird. Chat. How dare you correct me when I'm wrong? So what's in your head?
Mostly pain. Not pain.
Ah. What's the not mostly part?
Is little hard focus on much else. But when can focus on much else, then I'm think about start. You did not see. Him almost die. Again. And that before thing go wrong. That was just during the plan portion.
Yeah. That
I
would
think
suck.
Flora almost died too.
Die too.
As well.
Ah.
Head was fuzzy. All that keep going was the I keep him safe. But now is all I can think about. No, this will happen. No, will happen again. No, this is just what we ask for. Be here.
Honestly, the way the world is, this will happen everywhere. You're in the best place you can be to get stronger. Both of you. So that doesn't ever become reality. And instead just a what if.
And not know. I'm not even can no even think about what would do if was real. If could not find healer.
You'd grieve.
Nowhere was safe. Could not pull him somewhere where there was no fight. Had just find healer. And not want lose anyone else. And know is reality, is going happen. And know someone else will die. But I'm not know what to do when happen.
Have you ever lost anyone before? Anyone close?
Lost. Have lost 5 mates before. Have lost Runway, Rin, and no, she is Leander now.
I understand. Same. It's just not the same.
She is so different and her not want be around Crystal Thorn.
That's the hardest part. Yeah.
Have tried so hard be same, treat her same, but is not same. I'm not know if is worse or better. I'm not what even think about. Feel wrong. Our head is full so much. Cannot quiet ever.
What I do when I get in a headspace like that, which is a lot, I try to find someone to talk to. I'm kind of bad at it, but it always helps. Because at least you aren't carrying that load by yourself. And I can't imagine a worse feeling than being alone.
I'm not even know. I'm not know if Volas is okay.
One more?
Have not. Volas. Elf who bring from forest.
Yeah.
I'm not even know if him okay. Have not gotten response since last year.
Then maybe you gotta find out this summer.
Not know if can. Already have so much have to.
It'll be in the area.
I know.
It's a whole summer. That's a lot of time.
But have fight alphas, have get married. Not even know how marry work. I'm still have talk marrying and you learn what need do.
Ultimately, for a marriage, all you have to do is honestly, marriages are bullshit. I don't. Their whole symbolism is just a gratuitous worship of yourself, but honestly, all that you really need to do, And I can't think of anyone who would be more than deserving as you to do this. Is it just make a party that you would enjoy? One that you'd remember forever. Just a perfect you day. But with friends. That's all weddings are. And saying a couple rehearsed lines, that's it. That's all weddings are. At least when you break it down. You get to dance with Stark. But that's a good thing. That's a fun thing. Marriages aren't common.
No, it not changed much. No, is probably be happy, perfect day, probably. But right now, all can think about is worry. I'm scared what if not make till summer.
Then you gotta get stronger.
Or what if someone else die? Even if he's not Stark, if he's Nerali, if you, Lila, and anyone.
Oh, Flora doesn't know, does she? Stark doesn't know.
I want to be happy about all this. But head is too loud.
It's okay to be scared.
But I just want to be happy. For once. Ever since Ymra, I'm still see him. Still nightmare. Still have flash like I'm still there, but is not there. And not know why.
It's called trauma. I have it. The day Jacoby died. I go back to that place a lot. That memory. The only way I've found to get better is through it. By working through it. Staring it in the face and letting the emotions flow through until you find an ending. Or a place where it's much better. Linux explained it like the way it works is that you keep looping. The brain can't process the information properly. It just goes through that one moment and it can't break out of the cycle. It's hard to undo it. Worth it, but hard. I had to work at it for a long time. But there is hope. And your trauma isn't you. It's a part of you, but it doesn't define you. You weren't just the person who was suffering that day. Those months. The only person who gets to define you is yourself. And that could be scary too. Deciding an identity is daunting. A lot of the times people worry about whether or not it's truly them, but the only true control we have is what we decide. What we decide to do. What we decide to be. Who we decide to have stay by us. And who we stand by. Always.
I'm just scared.
It's okay to be.
I've been trying work with Barry and try to fix. Has helped little. Sometimes feel like help lot. Have not had flash since. Still have nightmare, but it's not flashes.
Progress isn't quick, and it's not a straight line. It does loop-de-loops. Sometimes it even goes backwards. But what matters is that the line keeps moving, so that eventually it reaches the end. It takes a while. This sort of thing, you need to have breakthroughs. You can't control when they happen, but you'll know when they do. It's those days with the big help happens. The days where things just make a little bit more sense. And sometimes even the act of it making sense can be frustrating, at least in my opinion. Because it's like, why didn't I figure this out before? It seems so simple now. But you kind of struggle to get there. If Barion's helping you explore this, then that's the best thing you can do. The only way to put it behind you is to get ahead of it. Which means that you have to look at it. See it look back at you. Until you pass it. And then eventually you'll find that you've run so far that it seems so tiny when you look back. There's gonna be many times where you're scared, Flora. And that's okay. I'm scared a lot too. Stark is as well. I think everyone is. There are just some people who are more honest about it. And I think being scared is a healthy thing. We are the full complexity of emotions, positive and negative.
No fear is keep you alive, but I'm not one. I'm not one to become danger. Sometimes when have flash cannot speak, cannot think right, not see right is like I'm there. All this is wrong. I'm just scared. I'm not one that one day if get too scared if on mission I'm not one someone get hurt because Flora is not right.
You're not broken. You're healing. There's a difference. I understand the worry. It's pretty real. People who don't manage their traumas, people who just kind of bottle it up and ignore it, it gets worse. You're doing the best thing by confronting it. And it's gonna seem so scary at first. Especially because the more that you confront it, the more real it feels. But strangely, once you've done that enough, it isn't scary anymore. I've lost control with mine in the past. I used to become hostile whenever I saw fire. Smelled burnt flesh. I would attack anyone I saw.
I remember.
It, I had Albrecht summon an illusion of Jacoby to talk to me. He can conjure memories. That helped a lot. The rest of the way it was Linux. It was long and frustrating, and I ignored it for way too long. And because of that, I did hurt someone. So I understand when you say that you're scared about that. Because it's not like it's not real. It's not like that feeling isn't valid. It could happen. It could. But you're doing the best thing that you can to prevent it. And that's the only thing you can do. Beyond talking to people about it. Other than just burying. I found that the more I spoke about it, the easier it got to get through it. Not just the event, but the specific why I was so angry or scared to hurt. The part you want to avoid the most. And each time I told a different person, it got not only easier, but I talked about it more. I started remembering more things about it. It became more vivid, but because of that, it's... Instead of it being just shining teeth in the darkness, it was... like a small bear cub growling at me. It was confusing that I couldn't see it clearly. It can get there for you too. You're not hopeless. You're doing a really good job, honestly. The fact that you don't have flashes at all anymore is really important. That means you're most of the way there.
I've only been since then. I'm not know if it was it seemed like there have be certain thing happen to have something see make remember then get stuck.
You have to find your triggers. It will help you maneuver it too.
I think last time happened was when we last big time happened. There have been more since then, but last big one was when we all get put in cells again. Was in same cell as back then. Stark was across just like back then, and just look at wall and lose self.
Then it might be time to maybe I'll ask Clinic a little bit about it first, but a great way to... Well, it's not a phobia. You don't have phobias of that place, right? It's just... It takes you there. Yeah, okay. Then...
We... did not want to go in there, not like it. Was not no resist, was not scared until sit there and see and feel, could smell the same smells. Was like in same moment.
Do you like painting?
Have not tried.
I wonder...
Has to marking to paint. Have paint mask and make mark before. Have not tried paint picture.
Maybe we should. I've heard that it helps a lot for getting out emotion, exploring these kinds of things in a different way. Talking about it is good too, but finding new ways to engage with it will help you process better, I think.
How do?
Painting isn't just the literal representation of things. Like, I could paint this room, and I could paint it as a perfect replica. But that's okay. But painting, the true beauty of painting is that you can bring to life something that cannot be described through our world, through words. I would want you to at least try to paint how that event made you feel. And how you feel when you're in that prison room. And how you feel when you see Stark across from you. Maybe even painting the tree itself, Ymra. Just paint until
it can help.
It could. Generally speaking, the best way to approach this is to kind of confront it head on. Not the triggers. The triggers won't help it. But the emotions, the feeling, the moments themselves, so that the picture gets a little bit clearer. But yeah, you should do it in a place where you feel safe and comfortable and maybe have Stark nearby.
Maybe you both.
Sure. I'll paint with you. I'll paint mine.
Okay.
How often do you meet up with Barian?
Have not done for a little bit, not since punishment.
What I had to do with Linux is that it was an every busy day thing. Or active day. Or every other active day. But I always made sure it happened. And you gotta push for that yourself. You have to make that happen. That's the best way that you can make sure that what you fear won't come to pass.
Okay. And we'll try talk him tomorrow.
Okay.
See if can do. I'm not sure if will work. At least can talk.
It's
not have been try explore through revelry. So that part might not work if cannot focus from pain, but we'll see.
I think you should explore it while you're awake. Here. But if what Barian is doing helped you process it, then I'm going to trust his judgment. Regardless, it's not a matter of it working or not. It's slow. It takes time. You don't know... You'll never know how long it takes. But every step matters.
Okay.
All right. You want me to take you to your room?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, your arm probably hurts. Is this one okay?
This one okay. No touch burn.
All right, let's go.
Laura will scream.
Well, scream if you need to, but I would be very sad to bring you pain. Let's walk around the moss.
That why no touch burnt her. I'm half get bandage changed by Lila probably again tonight. So we'll scream, we'll cry, it'll be terrible, but half happened. I hope is healed soon.
I hope so too. Mercifully, we've got a lot of really capable healers. Huh? How what? Sorry, door.
How is you healed?
Oh, physically, I am hunky-dory. Mentally, though, new trauma.
Flora is same.
Yeah.
Punishment. Take lot toll. Think it make what happened yesterday, not yesterday, what happened then, few days ago, make it worse.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm gonna make sure you're planted before I do anything. Where you want to plant?
It's hard because won't go in pillows, but pillows will hurt if touch hands, so careful.
Oh, I know. You want to be this also because close dark? Okay, it's simple. Kick, lay, and then I carefully stack pillow. It will be a long, arduous, and loving process, but I will give you the best pillow palace. A Flora pillow for it. Of course. What are your best friends for? Stack of time. Boom.
So just so you know, by the way, like just before, so I left to go to PL for a bit because there was nothing to do. During that time, we invented the cord special at the restaurant for PL.
Oh
which
no!
Is basically, you know, the Kenway special. I've told you about that, yes. Okay, so you give him a Kenway special, and Cord slaps you the fuck out of you with a fish, and then you get the fish and the drink, and then she leaves. And that's a Cord special.
I love this.
And one person asked for 10.
Oh no!
This person with 10 different fish. And they ate all of those fish.
Oh, that's so
Cord had the
fucking
best day
great.
ever.
That is so awesome.
So I just went from like the rarest thing ever of Cord being extremely happy and having a great day to Flora, right back to Flora.
Yeah. Also, well, hey, I've given you excuse to draw Flora art, but symbolic Flora art.
Abstract.
Now I also have to do it. It's homework.
Homework. I have a painting program. I also have the VR painting, so I could do either. I could do it in the VR painting, or I could do it in the nice like watercolor. I have a program that has like watercolors.
Yo,
and stuff.
we could like just do that together. Just give it a try. Oh, this hand.
Art stream.
Art stream.
Art stream. Art stream. In character.
Ooh, in character art stream.
Art stream, and then we have it. That are we like make the art and we make props in VR chat, and then we RP out the scene later with the art.
Oh, yeah, because we'd be doing it in game, showing the art, and then we'll like have it like on our avatars, and probably like have like a fucking what's it called? World constraint with the painting and the ASOL, and we're just like painting.
Yeah. And then we use Poyomi to just have gradient decals. So like
yeah,
one decal where it's blank, one decal where it's
like partially
like halfway done, one, and then one decal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the stonks, the stonks, the stonks. Yo. Merlin, thank you for the 7! I've had a good stream. Yeah. I mean, we could like do like some like Q&A shit while we were painting, but like when it actually happens in game, then like, you know.
And then in game we do it fully in character.
Oh yeah, buggers. The question is, do I do the Jacoby one or the lightning one? I already have an idea for the lightning one. I don't know for the Jacoby one, because that's so much shit.
They could have this be like a regular thing.
Hikey, yeah.
Because if we make the props,
that's true.
Like,
we won't have to make
to
it any time again. Yeah, no, we just have to literally just swap out the decals and then just re-upload the thing and then just like do the. Yeah, that's so smart. You're so smart. I love you.
This could be a little Vev and Flora therapy thing.
Yeah, let's do that. Also, high key, when she was talking to Flora, she realized something so important, which was, wait, she's not getting flashes anymore, and she's not done. Am I not done with this? Because she hasn't explored it since! At all! Since year 2!
To be fair, Flora hasn't had flashes because she's just had new trauma coming up. Just so much new trauma. She hasn't had any flashes of the old trauma because she's with the new trauma.
Yeah!
There's just been so much trauma.
There's so much trauma. It's gonna be great because just watch.
For my trauma.
A new box for my trauma! You know, it's gonna be funny. You know what I bet? You know what I bet's gonna happen? You know what I bet's gonna happen? All of our art friends are literally gonna be like, yo, can we get in on this? And we'll be like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't move. Yeah. I found out that I need to get new base stations.
Buggers, me too. I probably need to get some too, because mine have been not working as well. You can fit so much trauma in this plant.
So much trauma in this plant.
It's like you walk up to Spider Web, slap her on the spider booty. You can fit so much trauma in this thing.
What? Why do you ask, N7? Not really though, is the answer.
Crispy hand.
Crispy hand. Also, is this the first time that they mentioned best friends to each other? No. Flora did that to Vivina not long ago, but she said it back today.
Yeah, I think so.
Vivina said it back. That's the important part. Yeah, AARP art stream.
Best friend.
Yeah. Let's go. Her and Stark, high key though. Her Stark high key. Literally I would die for many people, but I would die like 7 times. A very painful and slow death for you two specifically.
Yeah, Flora's the same. Like you have no idea. Flora saw Vev at one point during the thing, like on her own in the water, and she wasn't sure if she was struggling, and she was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna go over there, until she saw somebody else going over to help Vivina, and she was like, okay, we're good.
Was it Arbor?
Someone's helping her. Okay, back to work. No.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, if it was Arbor, I was like, because if it was Arbor, she was helping Arbor out, not the other way around. Because she couldn't
I think
like
it was
carry
just
him.
Vivina was by herself in the water, and like Flora couldn't tell if she was struggling in the water or not.
Oh, high key. It's because my hands are so bad right now tracking wise that one and the other keep losing tracking, and I can never predict which one it'll be. So it's like I'm moving forward, I'm not moving forward, I'm moving forward. Oh, that one doesn't work. Forward.
So Flora was like this fucking close to just fucking yeeting herself over there.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Flora was doing a lot.
You know, hilariously, she was the most useless in that particular boss fight, but the one thing she wasn't bad about was situational awareness. There was so many times where people almost got full-on blasted, but because she was like, oh, you're gonna die, and she just, like, pushes them in the water along with her.
Yeah. Yeah. Flora struggled with that one. That was not something that Flora was super capable.
Yeah, no, what the fuck are we gonna do? We got normal ass damage, bro. Normal ass damage. Now, granted, the climbing puzzles could have, you know, I could have helped with if I figured out sooner what the fuck was going on and wasn't like, oh god, it's firing at me, it's BMing me. The lasers are BMing me. I'm too big and pink. Fuck.
There was just too much going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Stark was getting hurt and she was getting hurt, and it was fucked up. I honestly, like, it was bad.
Yeah.
Flora is technically so much more, like, damaged currently than just this. That's why she says she's just full of pain.
Yeah,
She can't have painkillers.
Yeah.
'Cause she's got a whole bunch of fucking stab wounds and scratch marks.
I wonder if there's, like...
From the necrotic.
So I know that she doesn't, like, plant, but, like, hypothetically, if there was, like, a humanely harvested, like numbing sap trap, would that be okay? Like you know in those like pincher plants?
That could work. Vivina's venom also has been shown to work before.
She's gonna offer that then. I forgot that she could do that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
She'd probably do that.
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
And Vivina's gonna be like, you want me to do this? And Flora's gonna be like,
please. Please. It's literally gonna be the first time in a while that she probably will directly bite someone, I think. Probably. Because she promised Chips that she can't do that, but you also can't put a needle in Flora, so it can't be helped. She's too sappy. It won't work. So she would have to bite her directly, unfortunately. Unless he would prefer her just like standing above, like milking her fucking fangs into her mouth, which I don't think would work either. Which at that point, it's like fucking French kissing.
At the point of this, at least, it's a whole ass open wound. So you can just kind of like fill up a little vial and just like, there you go. Just slather it on there.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
true.
bloodstream.
Yeah, true.
Might take a
Well,
little
it
bit.
depends if it's like calloused or not. Like, cause like if this could be old blood, or if it's like active bleeding. Which, if it was active bleeding, then we're in a bad place. But, cause usually, like, have you ever like cut a succulent?
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually have like a sort of scab. Plants actually get scabs if they have like internal like fluid stuff. So
That's kind of so Flora, she's kind of starting to scab over. The problem is, like, when I say it's real bad burnt, it's like down to her planty muscles.
This bad.
Like, it's
So,
real bad. So it's taking a long
directly
time.
putting venom on that probably wouldn't be ideal then, because it's already like
No.
hyper prone to infection. That it'd be better to make a new spot.
Yeah. Just you're shoving. Just.
And?
Yeah, you bet.
Also, high key, someone acknowledged this, that like Vivina hasn't acknowledged the whole best friend thing to Flora. She has. She definitely was Vivina's best friend. Is presently, but whenever she says that, there's always a pang of guilt because of Kari. That has always been a thing.
Yeah.
Every single time she says best friend, she
Yeah.
hesitates, and then like in year 2, she said best living friend to Carver, and then that didn't work out, and then she's like, I can't, this word has no meaning anymore, I can't say it.
Yeah. It's okay.
It took
Kari
a while.
accepts you having more friends.
Yeah!
Kari wants you to have best friends.
Yeah!
She'll always be your best friend. You can have more than one.
Yeah! It's okay because it's more for the best friend pile with fan fiction. I feel like Kari would have her time of her life with Flora. She's like,
yes, I would have the best time of my life. I get to talk to you about boys! Yeah, there's so many ships, there's so many. Wait a minute. Here, let me just.
Oh no. Oh no, you gotta do the deep scroll for this one.
I gotta do the deep part, 'cause I can technically, I can get one of them. I actually think this is a little too high for Kari, but I'm nasal.
No, it kinda high-key fits though.
I have, to be fair, I do, for one reason or another, have to get used to this voice again, because I remember using the voice at some point.
It's been so
Anyway,
long.
You already know. Oh.
So long.
Where are you? Where are you, you bitch?
This hits so different. All Vavina hits so different. She was so soft and big before. So soft and big. Soft and big. Big and soft. Soft, big. Big and soft and big. Oh wait, point thumbs up is Angie apparently? Interesting. Emote combos really do be hitting that way.
Well, you know, cause you didn't have to use your fingies before. It was all like,
True. Also, this was before 3.0 even, so it's
before
single.
3.0. It was
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yeah. So it's all the gestures are the same on both hands.
You had one option.
One option.
You had one option.
And I packed all that shit into every single fucking possible thing except for Fist. Because Fist always had problems. Never Fist. But Open Hand Blink was like my favorite thing to just be able to like... You serious?
That was my favorite. I love doing that. I love doing that.
It was great.
I would do that all the time. So I had two things. I would not put it on point because I like to point at things too much. I like pointing at things.
I did do point, but go on.
I would only do it if it was like a very specific gesture. So like if it was someone who like would point, like it was a character that would point when they were talking, but it would make a face when they were pointing. Maybe like when it would make sense.
The reason
it would make sense. Other than that, I would not use Fist because Fist was just confusing. So I pick something up and then I look really fucking.
Yeah. The Conton issue, but like the reason why Vavina has point is because she always did this.
Yeah, she always did. So anyways, about Kari Town. There's so many ships. So many stuff is happening.
Dude.
So many ships. They're all happening. Some of them are happening. Oh no, my hand.
Me too.
Bravita, they took my hand.
The snow. I knew it.
The snow. Actually, I won. I won against the snow.
You did.
For 1 year, I won. There was no snow. I won.
You did. You outlasted snow.
I'm still fighting. For you. We had no snow for a whole year. I did it. I defeated the snow for 1 year. It may return. We don't know. It might return this year. I don't know.
I don't know either.
But I won. I won that day.
You did.
I fucking won.
You did. Oh goodness, my hands.
Glovin' won.
You glovin' won. Oh my goodness.
People need to start worshiping me. I need to become a goddess.
I agree.
Snow.
I agree. I really want Kari to like fucking big dick the boss, which is the darkness. Just literally the I'm fucking Kari, like in the sea of like the apocalypse, the fucking sky opens up with light and pink. And there's just like a giant fucking like Dynamax Kari goldfish that she's riding on top of as a goddess fish with like the biggest, most extravagant fucking dress, and her fucking trident is so fucking long, and she just fucking tosses that bitch right in the fucking darkness's face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need it to happen.
Well, you know at least one thing. You know the one thing, the thing. You know the thing.
Talking to the ocean means I can talk to her.
You can talk to me, but also the other thing, the other thing that I have to work on. Yeah. I'm touching my fingers together. 'Cause now I have to work on that.
True.
And I can't get it from scratch because I don't have any money.
Yeah.
And I also don't have anybody to make it. So.
Yeah, I thought I applied to some really nice model makers, but like high key. Oh gosh, the fact that model makers are in such high demand that you have to apply now kind of hits different. Yeah. It hits so different.
Yeah.
Because you might just straight up not get one. Yeah, well, yeah, but it was a little bit less difficult before, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sleepies.
Okay, you go sleepies. I hope you. You sleep well.
Are you ending soon, or are you gonna stay up for a little bit?
What time is it? 3:24.
3:24.
I'm gonna acknowledge my subs. And then probably end. I could do that real quick though. Okay. Ingasu, thank you for the 28 months. Merlin, thank you for the raid. And Cyberhorse, thank you for the 40 months. With that note, is there anyone specific you want to raid? We can double raid them.
I don't know. Who do you want to raid?
Who the fuck is even online right now?
Who do you want to raid?
Band-Aid is still streaming? She's not gonna continue streaming.
Curry's
oh shit! Band-Aid is still streaming! Talking to Rize!
Regardless of what Finn's intentions
But it's Hardened.
It is Hardened. You wanna get Amy Doll?
in control.
Who?
Amy Doll. She's a monster fucker.
That path.
Sure.
AMEDOLL.
Dave, you got that? Dave, you got that?
Wait, is this an ending? No, it's a BRB screen. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, Dave got it.
Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time. I will see you tomorrow for something. I don't know what. Onsen. That's what's tomorrow. Yeah.
Chat, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's raid Amy Doll.
It's done. It is done. I forgot about your little bug butt. Your little bug on your butt. Your little butt bag. I forgot that you had that.
Okay, out I go. I love you, Crispy.